Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
Vulel, I think his name. Yeah, Vulel. His name is Vulel, the one with the blue robe. That is the town hall. There have been some renovations lately, but it is enough to recognize.
So it's a question of what would happen if a spirit ate it. Would it be inhabited by the animal?
Sure. The Mayor Hayseed is usually around there. He is, however, unfortunately, a very busy man. But you'll probably see him around. You probably saw him when you entered town.
I'll ask him later.
Spirit presence here is, oh no, absolutely no theory, but I feel like if
Watch
we
out,
do
dangerous
anything to that
explosion
sort,
over there.
What?
Hello, friend.
Not an
Why are there
explosion
explosions?
yet. Hello, hello.
Oh, those.
Not an explosion yet.
They're gonna blow up the girl.
Well, that's not. So that's like theoretically not a dangerous explosion. It's a planned explosion. There's a difference.
Exactly. As long as anyone doesn't pump magic.
Excuse me, kind friends.
There it is. No, I didn't even make it to the food yet.
You should go get some food right now before we get the meeting.
That's funny. Like, Felim necklace. Okay. Let's go see what's up.
I mean, I think we're having a meeting here.
That's not really sure what you're saying.
Oh.
Felim necklace. You give the rest of right.
It's just more getting.
Yeah.
I think that might just be the announcement.
Hannah.
Yeah, which normally happens
Good
here.
morning, Ross.
Good morning, Hannah.
Right?
Well, yeah, but
You've
people
got
are
2
getting
apples this
their
morning.
weapons.
Fine. Yeah, this one for Anne.
What about the announcement
Huh?
that
You
happened
know,
the other
we'll just let
day?
them get it.
That was in the square.
Morning.
Oh, but that was a guard announcement. Okay.
That was a guard.
That wasn't
Oh,
a.
that's
That
right,
was,
secret.
yeah.
That was
Yes,
Justin.
thank you.
Oh,
That
did
was
you really?
Oh.
And that's very shiny. Lots of shiny.
That's Goblin Justin.
Apple, but has apple really big and squishy.
My bones are very
And
good.
smell really bad.
Boy.
You still want to go find your secret later, Raz?
They got rid of the little
Get
hole.
prepared and
It's like a little
whatnot.
hole.
Something. I don't
Getting
know.
paper
I heard,
credits, medical.
Someday, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think.
Oh, so you didn't make them?
Talia say that you.
No, I
you
took
guys
them from
were
the shelf over there.
working on it.
Very well.
Morning, Ginny.
Good morning.
No one will miss them, and if they do, well, I can talk to them.
We're having the meeting inside.
We have had the last couple inside, so I assumed so. But Wolfric didn't come inside, so maybe it is outside. Oh no, there he is. Well, presumably this is just going to be the same spiel as last time.
Last time.
I can give you glitter.
The full moon.
Oh, sorry, Master.
I'd almost forgotten.
Looks like most everyone's here.
I can give you some
Wanna
more
join us?
after the meeting.
Appreciate it, but
I'm not going to be able to hear him from over here. Ah, well, if he sits in the
Priority captain.
if he stands in the middle.
No, we could move up.
Thank you.
I don't know if this is everybody. I think I've actually met everybody. And,
Hey.
Perfect time to introduce yourself.
Colby.
How you doing?
Hello.
Welcome to the meeting.
Oh, perfect.
Do you want to start?
By all means, go ahead.
What would you say is some of our biggest hitter?
I'm going to move closer.
Yeah.
All right, people. I've seen. I think I've seen most of you. If you haven't heard, I'm the new guild leader. I'm Isabel. Nice to meet you all. We are actually gathered here because it's very important. We have heard some rumors around that there will come some bandits today, which is very interesting. And I've heard some rumors also that people think it's a god that has made that happen. So I'm wondering with all of you, what do you guys want to do with that? I'm wondering, because I heard a lot of ideas from all of you when I went around. So I'm wondering, what do you guys want to do with that information?
My home's already outside the town, so I volunteered to run patrols throughout the day around the outside of the town. I have a flare gun as well to try to signal those who can see on the outside if there's any signs of trouble.
I'll also be with them in this.
Right.
Mikamo will protect walls, as per Guild Leader Wolfric's request.
Alright. Talia?
I think, regardless of whatever circumstances these bandits are here under, it is part of our duty to protect the town that we live in.
That is for sure true. I think it would be interesting, though, to maybe welcome these bandits and hear where they got the information from. Do not be hostile, just be welcome, and they were here for somebody else, not us, right? Maybe
What?
get some information out of them. This is just an idea. If you have a better idea, Ginny.
I just don't have any... I don't know what you're talking about. So, one of the guards reported that there are bandits?
Right.
Oh, were
They're
you not
awesome.
filled in yesterday?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought everybody knew.
No,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah. Would you like to... Sorry.
Right, no, don't worry about it. So I got information from my town's guard named Justin that there will be bandits coming here, and they were looking for these other... there was mercenaries looking for bandits, there we have it. And, they were going through here. And I thought that was quite peculiar. So, yes, they will coming here. I don't know when, but we will need all to be on our best and look after if they come or not. And I think it would for sure be interesting to get information out of them. Maybe rat out Justin. I think that would be very interesting. If that is the case, of course, that he told them that there were a werewolf here. Because I've heard that they think that Justin told them. That's why they're here. So I think it would be very interesting to get information out of them. What do you guys think? Do you have anything? Ideas? You're welcome to
You really
join in
think
with your
Gaston
ideas.
would have told people?
Sorry?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, he seems so bent on protecting the city. Why would he have bandits come attack it?
Not come attack the town,
Those
just
bandits
Talia.
Yes, if those bandits aren't actually bandits and they are hired hunters to kill a monster, it falls well within protecting the town in that viewpoint.
I see.
Yes?
Why are we assuming Justin?
That's what I heard.
He made the
There is a
announcement.
whole other town that knows as well.
Northacre?
Of course. Oh.
I don't know how many of them know.
Those two.
Well, the mayor does, and his diplomat.
Right. But if you say it's not Justin, right? We get more information out of them if there is anybody else that did it, or if they are just here for the bandits or not. I think it would be good for us to get the information out of them, some way or another. And if maybe
The main
Yes, Tom?
source of caution is I was told that someone slipped to Justin what I am. And with his prior behavior regarding other situations like Feline and such, I can at least see a possibility that he would want me out of town or killed. So I am worried about that possibility. I brought this to the attention of guild leaders. It just seems rather convenient that bandits are showing up on this particular night without any real inciting incident.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. So these guys are mercenaries, but where did the god bit come into this?
If I may.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday morning, Justin
is
held
really
a town
stupid.
meeting at the very start of the day, before most of the guild members had even reached the guild hall. He announced that he somehow discovered
What the hell was I doing?
through undisclosed means a group of bandits would be passing through our little settlement or nearby, and that a group of mercenaries were pursuing or pushing them out of another area. He did not specify how he learned this, or why he was really only just bringing it forward now, but he pushed forward for all townsfolk to be sealed away tonight, locked up, boarded behind door and window, and no one but the town guard patrolling the streets, assuming us as well, but he did not specify anything about the guild on that matter, and left before questions could be had in this direction.
It just seems like a lot of conveniences and coincidences, given that we've confirmed that he knows about me.
Right, but also, like, there are reported arsonists in the area, and we did have a giant bandit problem for a substantial amount of time, and, like...
Yeah, but as Wolfric pointed out when I spoke with him, if it were something along those lines, we would have noticed way sooner if there was a large group of bandits operating and moving around the area. Not to mention, if these bandits are, in particular, on the run because they're being pursued by mercenaries, why would they run through a town?
Because we're at the exit to the
Where they're more
canyon.
likely to be caught.
Hold on a moment.
Like,
I maybe I misheard it at the very start, but someone mentioned gods and bandits. I don't remember.
No.
Guards.
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 Oh, yes. Sorry, I have a little bit of accent. Is that what is throwing you off? I'm so sorry.
You're fine, thank you.
I assure you, there's no gods here.
I was gonna be worried if it was like god bandits. I'm like, huh?
No.
No.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
So, what I am.
Melody has her
thinking,
hand up.
right? Oh, sorry. Yes.
Hi,
Melody.
Justin yesterday had requested that medical are to work with, well, anyone who is injured in, if anything goes sour, they're to be medically treated in the guild. That's what he's requested.
I see.
I'm
not sure what that means, but yeah.
To get all the medical together, preferably, to come and talk about this, because we're probably going to need town as well involved in this, so yeah, that's it.
Right. So I'm wondering when they come into this town of ours, if they will be hostile or not. What would you guys think of having Talia on display with a lot of guild members? If they are hostile, right away we know that they were, ticked off being here. Or not.
Do we know when they're coming?
We do not. We do not know when they are coming. Have you gotten any more information, Ulfric? I haven't.
Evening.
Nothing guaranteed, but if I were
Evening.
going off of my wisdom and my gumption, I'd say closer towards the evening.
All right. Okay. Right. What do you think, guys? Do you think we
I'd
should have
advise-
Talia on display?
I would advise against having Talia on display, especially as it's getting closer to evening. Our time frame to have her put someplace safer draws a little tight, as well as if we are deciding to at least speak with them first to try to get information out of them before a fight breaks out, it would be best if they didn't have what could be potentially their main goal standing in front of them that entire time.
Hard to get info off of the corpse.
Right. That is fair. That is fair. Right. Then that should be our plan. Oh, yes.
We also will have to be careful, because if they're being chased and they see a large force in front of them, they might act like rats in a trap. We'll just have to be a little careful about how we go about it.
That is true. We'll try not to kill them. We can hurt them, you know, if they fight back and everything like that. And if something bad happens, we can't do anything about that. But we'll try not to kill them, get information out. Who wants to be the people that talks to these people? I know we don't know where they're coming from, but if we can get information to those people who wants to talk to them, get information out, anything like that sort.
We have one volunteer, you're right.
Alright.
I think that there's something that I should remind everyone of too, though. If these people, in the case that they do happen to be hired monster hunters here to attack me, we should understand that they are technically legally within their right to kill me if they can prove that I'm a werewolf. And if
But
it
they
turns
are in
to...
our town.
I'm just saying it could cause trouble down the line for the guild and the town if that is the case, and we'd have to resort to any violence against them.
I mean, if the conspiracy is correct and they were brought in by the town guard, then we don't probably actually have any standing regardless of whether they're in our town or not.
That is
If this assumption, this conspiracy is true, by all accounts, everyone is well within their rights in regards to the pursuit, or the hunt, if you will.
Right.
I'm guessing this kind of puts our plan in putting you on that island off in the distance kind of into trouble, considering the curfew and, well, if they figured out that you were out there,
It's
they would
not
just...
impossible, but it does throw some... Yeah. Though there is another angle here. I've spoken with the mayor about my condition as well, so if it turns out to be conspiracy by the guard, the mayor had already agreed to let the guild handle me, and agreed to personally not let the guard know about me to avoid something like this, so there's the possibility that if we can prove conspiracy in that case to the mayor, then something can be done about the guard in that sense. Because this would have had to have been done without the mayor's knowledge if it were conspiracy. Or
yes,
he's in on it and I've just been tricked by him.
Yes, that's why we are trying to get information out.
Which nobody has any incentive
It's
to
very
do
important.
whatsoever.
We can maybe get him out of town if he's a danger to our guild members. If we feel like they are. Right. Then we have a plan. Ozul and what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Gale.
Gale, right. Ozul and Gale. You will be
I'll be
the one
there
that
to deal with the
tries to
bandits
speak
as
to them.
well.
Nishka too. All right. Great. So keep on your guards, everybody. If you see anything, go to Nishka, go to Gale, or Ozul. They will be the one that's talking to them. If you feel comfortable talking and trying to get information out of them, you guys can try to, but our main goal is to have them.
Excellent. I have permission then.
And when evening approaches, what about Talia? What do we do?
We'll have to do our best to sneak me onto the ship and hope it's prepared in time. We never were able to get all that repaired.
Are we able to make any preparations on the ship for the evening?
Well, that depends on when the ship gets into port. The mayor told me that there'd be one arriving that I can take. So once it's here, we can start preparations right away.
That does complicate things.
How much time does that take? An hour? 3?
He said it would be
20 minutes?
He said it would be a small sloop, so with a decent team, maybe 4 or 5 people, including myself, we can get the ship sailing relatively quickly. It also depends on how much teardown the crew who brings it in does. At most, I'd say maybe an hour to 2 at worst. If it's a small sloop.
I believe that big ship out there, that was for you. I heard from the mayor that was for you.
Oh, you told me a small sloop before, but okay, well, ship's already here. It's a bit bigger, but we have basically the whole day then. So we should be able to get it ready.
I think
My only
it's all
concern
ready
would
to
be
go.
Justin trying to intervene. Oh,
Right.
is it?
I think so.
I'll check it over then. I'm the one with the most sailing experience here.
Do you have anybody you're going with? Right, you're not going alone.
I spoke with Melody about going with me, and I'd probably need a couple others just to man and watch over the ship while I'm off on an island.
Alright.
Anyone here willing to take a little trip across the ocean with me?
As I said yesterday, I'll
Okay.
be
Never
there.
been on a boat. Probably shouldn't. Enough for this.
Okay, Niska. Oh, that's a crew there. Okay.
Alright. Sounds good then. We have all a plan. I don't want to keep any of you too long. That was just to get information out of the bandits and everything like that. If you see anything, you guys know what to do.
The people who rose their hands to come on the ship with me, I'll ask you to stay here so we can get things sorted, and I can tell you all what you'll be doing exactly.
For sure. You guys,
Stay behind me.
you know, talked about that and everything like that. Did you have anything, Wolfric?
So we are all on the same page. This is information within this meeting that is to remain between us. We do not want to give any sorts of credence to any specific thing, and this operation needs to be conducted with the proper amount of discrepancy. So,
Might want to clear your throat a little.
We need one healer. Because if it turns into a fight, and either one of us or her is badly injured, we should probably.
I believe
Am I right?
going. We
Sound
can
better
bring it
now?
out to be safe.
Did you hear something?
Hey, that was Ozul.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God.
Right,
there you go.
yes, as I was saying. This meeting doesn't leave this room. This defense does not leave this room. I'm expecting all of you to take this seriously. There's a lot of things depending on us right now. And more than information out of these people, the health and well-being of yourselves and the townsfolk come first.
Yes, but don't fucking tell them.
Keep that in mind if things go as south as it might, and very has a chance to. I have a Aurelium tool to pick up and an outpost out of town. So once I take care of some things, I'll be leaving during the afternoon to grab it. If things begin to take a turn for the worst, it is the people in this room that will be responsible for keeping Leafside safe. And to make sure that Talia and her ordeal with this ends up going as smoothly as we can afford it to be. Like Talia was saying, she's going to need some people to talk with about getting the ship ready and doing that. Everyone else who is not working on that, if you have nothing else to be doing today and feel yourself looking for work, the operation for clearing out the cave of the mana crystals is getting into full swing. The trebuchet has been set up and some other equipment is there and at least ready to use. So, if there are people there, get with Sildon, Ginny, Bing, any of those that have been working on the project, work with them and maybe cut in some work on there. It'll be good for getting the mana crystals taken care of, as well as making it not look as suspicious with the work on the ship, since not all the guild will be there. Other than that, all we can do is work together to make this all happen. Any questions from anyone else? Right. Dismissed. Everyone make good use of your day.
Alright, my crew, gather up with me and, we'll talk some stuff over.
You're not gonna eat your food?
Oh, I had them. I just been kind of reaching over and grabbing.
Jessica walked off. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, thank you.
I imagine she's there mostly.
What's
for
caramel?
other reasons, so.
Keep
So,
on over with the guild masters real quick.
have any of you had any sailing experience before? And I'm not
Just a
talking
heads up
riding
as
on
well.
a boat, I mean actually
Since Riley
operating
and I are going to be
on
going
any
around,
kind of boat.
if something happens and I can't get a flare up, one of us will come into town.
We talked about it.
No.
Alright.
Alright.
Good.
Okay.
Do we have a timeline? Would they be coming tonight, midday, or is it literally just
Port and starboard.
whenever?
Port is left
We can't
side
get
of the
any
ship,
more specific
starboard's
than
right
probably
side.
around evening.
Keep that in mind.
Anywhere after the sun starts to go down.
We'll mainly need
More
help
than
with
likely, they're
people
going to wait
handling
until
the sails.
the day's been going for a good while. People have dispersed a little while around the town and
different ropes
outwards,
that you'll
and
be using to
they can
raise
try and
and
slip
lower
their
the
way in.
sails depending on the wind. This is going to be crucial
I'll get with Melody and see
because
what she
if
needs
we're
for
ever
medical
going
stuff, and
against
then
the
I'll
wind,
be
we
on
need
patrol.
to raise the sails, or else that's going to
Alright.
slow down
Do
our
try
time.
and listen close to the plan
And
she
the
was
biggest
thinking
thing
of.
that we need to
It
avoid
was kind
is
of
me
barely
turning
mentioned,
while
but
still
if we
on
are
that
going to
ship.
be trying to compartmentalize our medical bay to
If that
keep
happens,
everyone
you
from
guys
being
get to the
spread
lifeboats and
everywhere if
leave
they're
me on that
injured,
ship
it's going to be
alone.
important everyone knows basically how that's all going to work.
Understood?
Okay.
Understood. Thank you for the heads up. I'll be sure to get with her.
Alright.
Go find Melody first.
We'll have
The two of you, I guess.
medical if
Can we
anyone
wander
happens
this way
get
just to
hurt.
be
Hopefully, if that does happen,
Right.
slightly less voices? It's not private, I just, okay, so yesterday we were like poking around in the cave, right? And we broke a bunch of the crystals, and you saw some of it, right? And there were like, we were in the dark plane with all the weird creatures that were impersonating us and stuff. Couple of questions. One, does anyone know what the fuck that was?
I believe there is no explanation of more than that it was the Dark Planes, and it seemed like they were. It's almost like a mirror. They see us through a mirror, and they can't touch us. I don't think it's more than that, and
Okay.
I don't think we have to worry.
So we don't need to like quarantine and limit the amount of people that are going to go do that, so that like nobody's gonna like have their brain get eaten and mind controlled and stuff.
it's more that it would probably be a very mental thing if you can't, see if you're afraid of these things or whatever. It's more
if
mental.
it creeps you out, then don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
go there if you don't
So,
want to.
okay. People that don't want to be spooked shouldn't go, but people that do want to go won't be harmed.
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. That's all that I needed to confirm.
Right.
Well, you have these for both.
You don't have to have sailor rations since it'll just be a one-night trip.
I will be.
Maybe she's at the apothecary?
Might have to talk to
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I heard her
comes around
say something about some coordinated efforts with the guards, so I might as well
Fix it is our mayor. And it's going to be a case where he's going to pay for most of your stuff when it comes to your necessities, what you need to do for your job work and all that stuff. And once you're done with that,
Master Wolfrey? Have you had any dates for the
Hello, darling. So, several little fairies told me that there is a certain fire crystal or sunstone for me.
Yeah, yeah, I got that. And that
little bit of
basically
I'll keep that in
waiting over
mind if
there.
you ever need
So I'll grab
help
that.
something crafted in the future, by all means.
Excellent, because if I have my hands on that,
I should probably definitely fix
those
my mouth
will be
again,
much
because I'd like to talk with my mouth again. I mean, I can eat with my mouth.
Yeah, no,
but
like I said, we got enough magical people out
Yeah.
here. You can probably talk to them and all that stuff. They'll probably help you out when it comes to that problem.
I noticed.
On that note,
me and the other guy, we were wondering, did a wizard curse their hands to be blue too?
to bounce around and store more rather than the smaller
Oh, the gloves.
getting to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
makes
a
a
lot
lot
more
more
sense
sense.
there. Alright, yeah, okay, I get it now. I thought the
It seemed
wizard
like
cursed their hands to be blue.
yeah,
If I get that fire crystal, I can
exactly.
build
Mine
a
was lovely.
channel
That sense.
in one swing, as it were.
That's your opinion. I'm going to leave that up to you. By all means, put the
Okay.
gold away first of all.
Chisel each one individually.
Still though, also, did you get yourself any uniforms? Did you
and the channel into
well, there you go, good lad. You enjoy yourself and enjoy your stay in Leafside, by all means.
Get separated or shifted.
Yeah, they gave us new
That's
digs.
complete.
We
Hand me the
even have,
bracket.
our own,
We can
we could
start sampling crystals now,
or at
but
least
the
there's a
bracket's
whole
only
bunch of
there to
different
make it
colours
easy
of
to,
these
you know,
things, so
bit box
still.
put them in and out.
Okay.
So we could
Right.
start now, if you would like.
He fucking cheat on me.
Well,
You got another
that'd be,
blacksmith. I did all
that's
this
a good
shit
idea
for
for
him,
man,
and now you get these new armors from some other fuck.
So we could do that
Oh,
today, but
yeah,
I only
I
have
thought
right
he'd wait
now
for
these
you,
four,
I guess not.
unless I can get the crystal, and then I could maybe
Yeah,
put
like,
out
Break
maybe a
his little
few more.
bones. I'm going to cause himself a little bit of blood pressure raise after I'm done with him.
That'll do. We can try to make sure that there's at least some hands available to help you with that process if you need
What's all
them.
this conglomerate?
I don't know if you do, but
Excellent.
thought, you know,
I guess
might
the
help.
meeting
One of these bills, so
we
we
did
can
breakfast now.
Good, just in case.
Assuming
I
meeting's
believe
done,
the
I'm sort of
spheres
wisely
will
like a
absorb all
conglomerate
of
having here in front of the
the
guild.
darkness that had exuded previous. But just in case, I would like to have people there. So it's not just, you know, unarmed old me and being
Sheldon's
and
I think
that,
currently
you know.
explained it in that sense to you, Wolfric. Already got the
Would be
shack
nice
set
to
up
have
all the
some
way down there, so
protection.
once we do have our shit done and we need to get it out of into the sea,
Right.
you
go
can just
grab
put it
that,
in there and just
sunstone then. I'll be right
catapult
back.
it as far as we possibly can.
Thank you, thank you. Hello, my darling. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Long night, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, I
So you
took that the other night.
No, it's fine.
Yes,
So
I
you
put,
you
uh,
up
the
you
mana-
did the thing you were gonna do.
mana and the channel.
Cool.
Yes.
But we only
The
have.
mana drainer I've put here, and the mana channel I've had to wind through the
Gotcha.
actual spinny bit.
Got it. Okay, so
It was very difficult for me to do the channel with all of the moving bits and parts because I need to make sure they don't separate. So it's very hard.
Yeah, it
I managed it. I managed it.
It wasn't designed with the idea of having a singular connection moving part. It's fine.
And I believe this is yours.
Sounds to me like a lot of fish too. I do like fish.
My darling, you don't know what this means to me.
I do like fish. Fish is great.
I need somewhere to put this.
I do like fish, yeah. Oh, it's all right.
By all means. Well, I know you've been only here for recently, but I hope you've gotten yourself well comfortable.
It's a rather large chunk. I hope that's enough to make it worth
You
it.
enjoy yourself, by all means.
This is enough, my dear. This is...
Talk a little bit of sense in them. I do have a little bit of swing.
Wait, I can do this. Yes, there we go.
Hayseed is not the only person who can assist you in that matter. So, make sure...
More of me given form through the ether
of course,
to my hand.
I hope you did not mind me using some of the guild supply.
This is a little bit more of me.
I was running a little low on wood myself.
Totally fine. Too.
And you know what this means?
We are
that is all that matters in that sense.
I can impart mana and enchantments through this. No more having to chisel individual symbologies and use different materials that require so much effort and time. I'll be able to do this so much simpler.
This might be your first time you ever get to see this bullshit.
All I need is a few ingredients
and...
and...
seen an actual...
Oh, yes, I am, my dear.
Yeah, Les.
Oh, yes, I...
We understand.
Oh, yeah,
it's just,
I am a very, very happy spirit right now.
What matters when it comes to that?
I will make sure to get the panels done as soon as possible. I will hopefully be able to get a few more of the spheres done. So I'll try to get those bashed out. And hopefully then we should be good to work on getting rid of some crystals.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna get to work then.
We do not want that. So
Every time you move the hammer around, I can feel the heat coming off of it. Just like I'm...
Oh yes, sorry, I'm just
next to a geyser.
I understand. It's still what matters in that sense is that well, understanding that sense
I've just embedded it into my forearm. It's still there.
In that sense.
Gotcha.
And hopefully that happens. All that stuff she comes back.
If I get my hands on more, then
yes, that's right.
Right.
Then even better.
But that's...
I might have a small conversation with him.
Yes. The more I have, the more I can pull of my own self through, meaning the bigger enchantments I can do.
Ulrich, so on, you guys over here? I might just vanish for the coast real quick. I wanted to see if they need anything on board.
Yes,
right, I got someone to look for.
Oh no, you do your thing here. I know you like it hot in here. It's all good, and that's why I'm taking over.
But no,
there you are.
The thing I will say about the mistress is she definitely had a fire crystal in the house. She had one that was at least 20 foot tall, about 15 thick. She had that hanging above the forge, so I wouldn't be able to...
Morning.
Yeah, there, but still.
Good morning.
I wouldn't be able to do anything near to that level without something obscenely large. But that's unwieldy and not what we want to do here. I don't think anyone wants dangerous artifacts being made here. Nope, no. Nobody wants that around here. But yes, thank you for the thing. Chest deck. There you go. Terribly. Yes.
Something to put in this now. I don't know. Figure it out.
I'm doing that thing where I'm talking too much. Sorry, I'm just jabbering. I'll make I should plates. Then I can make more of those, and we can all be. Everyone's staring at me.
Oh, don't be nervous. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I can go. I was just listening.
Sorry. No, I didn't mean to. Oh,
no,
jeez.
It's fine. It's totally fine.
Look who else decided to actually get up today. How you feeling?
So we have 3 of these
I'm
now. You might be able to make more. If you can't, then we won't
4.
be able to.
There's
4?
another one of them.
Oh, 4. Okay. So we could. How much can these
So,
take? Can like we dig one of those giant
They could
crystal clusters out?
From theory, we should be able to get rid of one of those massive ones with 2 of these.
2 of these. Okay, so we can. And then, so if we don't have those, or if we only use one, then we'll just have that same dark
Kind of just rent it out to whoever
energy outflow.
It'll any excess that the thing can't store as it starts bouncing it all around will just start spraying out.
Okay, and then we need to take those and get them to the thing to launch.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoever does that has to be careful. You know,
Yeah.
too much jostling and things like this. You know, any magic that gets interfered as well could also speed up the process.
Got it. Okay. So I don't know who's.
But I've got my hammer now, so I should be able to piece out a bunch of those plates in one swing. You know, I just need to pile them up and bang bang.
mayors and his little council of people, so they're the ones who make sure that everybody uses
Sounds
the
good.
space
I'm gonna
well
go
as it.
check on how things are developing over there,
It's not
and then
really
I'll
business,
probably be back at some point. Hey, Raz.
Should Mikamo? Should Mikamo help you?
How's it going?
That's okay. What can he do?
I am gonna go see what the crystals look like today.
At some point, still have everything important in here, so I'm gonna hold it by the hand.
Sure. If you'd like.
So, that over there, that beauty.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually like map these out, so I can never remember which ones were where. I think these ones might be new. Unsure.
I was thinking it looked like glass.
Maybe. We didn't mine any of these like outside ones though.
They only use it on inside ones.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think that one new.
That one's definitely new, but it's small compared to the new ones that we were getting every day before. So like is there like it's shifting? I mean that doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Age on both sides, because.
Okay, how are we looking inside? Okay, so this is unchanged, I think. Some of this might be new, but not very much, comparatively. Which is weird, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think some of these might be smaller. Hard to tell. Or different, at least. I mean, there's so many that it's hard to tell, you know? Looks like there's still big ones over there, though, so... Excuse me. Seems to be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Seems like it's growing really fast. But then what do I know about trees? Well, I guess I'll head back to town.
Whoop, hello. Okay. Hello.
I'll let him keep doing his thing.
Make more of the things to go boom.
I think so. He's making more of the spheres. Oh, it is all set up. Okay. I wasn't sure. Big had mentioned. Well, it's not important.
They go boom out there.
Yes, that's the plan. They'll get launched out and should explode either out in the air or in the water, which will be safely out of town as long as there's no boats. So we can't do it like after the boat leaves, but you know, other than that, it should be good to go.
When Ginny planned to do it?
Well, I mean, we basically... So the thing is the orbs are going to explode regardless of when we throw them. Or whether or not we throw them. So once we, like, fill one with mana, we have to very quickly get it over here and into the trebuchet and launch it.
Okay.
Normally it would take a while to reset this, but, like, I think if we have Bing, we can probably do it reasonably quickly. Because you got to normally winch it up, and so you need, like, a big whole bunch of things and a lot of people and stuff, because that's really heavy, and that's the whole point. Do you know what a trebuchet is?
A lot of people.
Yeah, Bing's really, like, super strong. Like, absurdly so. It's really not fair that everyone else gets to be so much bigger than we are.
But then they can't do little people thing.
That is true. They can't go looking for your secret.
Yeah.
We're gonna find it, though.
Yeah.
I guess it was a fair deal. So, I mean, you can just take it all. As long
If you had any more of those earth and wind crystals, that would be lovely, darling. I'm having to pump more of these plates out faster than I expected.
Hold on, darling. You're trying to fucking one up me with that hammer? Would you look at you? What is that, baby?
This is a part of me, the real me.
Hello, Raz.
Right, you mean like reviewing the fire plane?
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
That's very good.
I'm not sure.
How are you feeling after being little?
Just like that.
Oh.
As you can see, I've put out
Yeah, that's not
20
bad.
plates. That's another spear right
Very
here.
good. Before?
You can,
Yeah,
this is gonna
you look the same
production as
size.
well, especially when we also might do like
Okay.
smaller stuff like swords, axes, all that stuff.
Did you need help, Ginny?
I was just trying to figure out how heavy they are, because we have to get them from the cave to the trebuchet in a relatively short amount of time, and I don't have a great means to do that, because they're bigger than I thought they were going to be, and so I can't run them, probably.
We can do it together if you want.
Maybe. I mean, like, if I can't do it alone, then it doesn't really, like, I am pretty fast, so I can just get there quickly, but if I have someone else carrying, we can definitely do it as a group, it's just slower. And then it doesn't necessarily matter if it's me involved, and given that I am this tall, probably better suited for other people.
Also, you need to, your back. You need to be careful with the back.
I guess. Oh.
With what we have right now, I can make
Your back is the most
Beats
important
exploding.
thing you have, actually.
Is it? Why?
3 more spheres.
I'm gonna make a strong argument for legs.
Be all like,
If we can get a few more, we can get more.
right. But if you don't have your back, what you gonna do then?
It's gonna take maybe 2 of these.
Lie down all the time.
Those absolutely massive ones.
Yes, you could do that, but I believe you don't want that, do you?
No, probably not.
We might be able to get a few of those
But-
into one. The ones in the cave. We might
I
be able to
will
get some of
try
the
not to.
Smaller ones, like the ones about this big. We might be able to get like 2 or 3 of those.
You're hurting your back.
More than 2 and 3.
Is your back hurting?
A few into one.
Raz not think so. Raz think
The
back
thing about it
okay.
is, like, on one hand, agree with you, and I feel like
Hi.
just for the sake of
Hello.
it, you should make them.
Hi.
Hi, Flor. Hi. Okay,
hi.
goodbye.
You keep on hammering on these things. Might need to, like,
Well, that happened.
Just on a barrel like that, because I kind of like, I didn't really expect to start dealing with like,
How would you know? Well, your back would hurt if you were moving like this
Yes.
or anything movement like that.
Wow, okay, that actually burns a little bit now. Yeah, that's really fucking hot.
See what you could mean.
Yes, sorry.
He is in charge of the tavern.
I know we have the
Just-
connection.
Oh wow, you're quite limber, aren't you?
So,
Yeah, no, I'll get
How's that not hurt? So that's okay.
Probably cause some fucking serious
That's very good.
Do me a favor, Sheldon.
You're young and it shouldn't be, you know.
I know you don't really like it. Could you take
Oh,
perhaps any sort of like a bucket or something we have on the side, dip a little
it's
bit
very
of water
unprofessional,
from the
and-
thing here, and just.
If you
splash it
need
on
any
it.
help with these, I will be around.
We'll let you know. I suspect that they're going to be busy for a while, so I was thinking maybe Raz and I could go hooking around for something.
Because I feel like just having this around for the sake of it could be a hazard. It's not
When you do that. But don't make anyone
That's
uncomfortable,
the thing.
okay?
That's what I'm saying. I need to figure out something. We'll get
What do you think, Raz? Do you want to wait on those two, or do you want to go look for stuff?
Well, that will not
Maybe
hold
I'll
up.
make it a different
anyway.
Raz don't mind.
Simple.
Doesn't.
Just simple
don't use it as
like enhanced iron in that sense.
if we can get another fire crystal.
Let's leave them be for a while.
Myself, we could always use it to make a better anvil.
Okay.
That's also a possibility. Yeah, but that, again, fire crystal, I feel like
But
could
that's
be
if we
used
can
for
ever
different
get
things. I
another
feel like
fire
that is.
All right.
I feel like if we get
You
three
said-
fire crystals that are connected to you, we should make sure you get them. The more to true self you are here on this planet,
Yes, dog bells here.
comfortable you can feel, and the more effective you can also be with
Okay.
your creations.
When you were in the tunnel,
To me is more effective
you
when you
said
can
that
make
you could
things
see
much
the
more-
cliff.
Would you say sealed on approved? Let's say.
Okay, and you had gone towards it, and then was it on one of your sides, or was it in front of you?
Yeah, sealed on proof, and this is all being proven in that sense.
cave this way, and then in cave. Let's go that way.
It's all nice and thick.
Okay, so it is mostly in the same direction as the entrance to the hole.
Sturdy doesn't help when if I stand in the same place for too long, it can still
Okay.
catch in flames.
So I think then we are probably looking for... Still feel like it must be in the training area then, right? See on the outside place in that direction.
I'll figure it out over the next couple of weeks, alright? Maybe I'll look around, maybe
Wanna go poke around then?
Maybe I'll make it a little bit of a bigger place. In itself. It's just I just didn't expect
So... go on, we'll go. Okay, so if we assume that the mouse hole is probably somewhere roughly around here, and you were pretty small, so you probably didn't make it all that well. I guess you could have made it pretty far, pretty fast, so even shrunk down, and you were gone for a little while. Okay, so you said that you found a tunnel. Like when you got all the way through? I mean, you were in a tunnel, and then you got to the end, and you said that you could see your secret but not get there?
Yeah, it had, like, a wall. And then
Okay.
there's a little crack, and then the ants could go through.
Oh, so it was even smaller than you were.
Yeah.
And the thing on the other side, how big was that? Was it like miniature size, or okay? It looked like it was like a normal person-sized spot, and it wasn't like the dungeon.
I think so. No, I saw water and then bridges. I've not seen that in dungeon.
Water and bridges. There's some sort of like... I mean, I guess you'd still be above sea level, so the water... Was it like the ocean water? Did you smell salt?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But it's not like wave. It just
Flat. Okay, so it was in like sort of a channel. Was it, was there supposed to be water there? Like, you said that there were bridges. Were there bridges or were there just high parts? Like, was there supposed to be water there or was it flooded?
I think it's supposed to be.
Okay, so we're looking for something roughly around here. I mean, it seems likely that it's behind this door somehow. But we can't get behind the door because it's blocked off. So we're going to have to figure out, maybe there's a way... Either there's something in the basement that we just have overlooked, or there's some other way to get to it somewhere else near this building. A tunnel with water and bridges. I don't know.
Maybe from water?
It could have been from the water, potentially. But that's why I asked if you smelt salt or anything. Basically what I was asking was, did it seem like it was water directly from the ocean? Because then we could just hop over the rocks and, like, you know, potentially, like, swim along for a little bit and see if we find anything. But, do you know how to swim?
Yeah, rats can swim.
Gotcha. I'm not a great swimmer, mostly.
Really long time.
That's good to know. Is that like a magic thing, or just like a thing you do?
That's just a thing grass does.
Just a thing you do? Fair enough. Well, I don't know that there's anything obvious. And it was a tunnel. Was it like an animal warren? Did it look like it could have been dug out, maybe?
Where can see sky?
Yeah, where you can see the sky. Was it a whole?
Like cave.
Okay.
Cave like where rats come from.
Gotcha. Right, you said that. Okay. Give me just a moment. Hello.
Give me 2 seconds.
Take your time. Don't want to really break into this because I don't know what's behind there. I feel like we might get into trouble.
Probably.
I guess we are looking for a really small hole, aren't we?
Yeah, Brass was very small.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Just quickly checking. When it comes to a dust bunny, they can basically eat from the furnace, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you like living in a cave?
Brass like?
Do you like, yeah, you said that you come from a cave. But like you live in the town with Gavi.
Yeah, yeah.
But do you, would, like, if you could live in a cave, would you? Like if Gavi would live with you in a cave as well and so you could still be friends? I mean, you can still be friends regardless. Like, we're friends and we don't live together, but like, you know what I mean?
Brass not sure, because then Brass... Would Brass be close?
I guess I don't know.
Brass like house. Brass don't think cave better than house.
Okay. Good to know. Hmm. I feel like it can't be all that far that way, but I don't really know. Because if you can see the cliffs from it, right, and it was directly above you, then, like, the angle, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense that it would be all that far that way. It's not going to be against the wall, you know? Unless the whole thing was at an angle.
Yeah,
I guess it could be
makes
against the wall.
sense. Yeah, it was straight. Hall was straight up.
Straight up, and you saw the... Okay. So probably somewhere on this side.
What's up?
Raz and I are attempting to find the hole that he saw in his expedition. We are out in the training area. I don't know if there's anything that we can find.
You won't find anything in the training area.
Okay.
Raz tried to get in there before, but Raz can't quite jump that far.
In where? In where?
That hole.
Oh, I see. Ooh, that just... Well, I don't think it's out here. I mean, it could be behind the guild hall. Maybe in the, like, training area that's over on the other side. If you got, like... Like, maybe if the tunnel's curved a little bit and you didn't notice or something.
Maybe.
Okay. We can go look. Should we go check? We can keep checking here if you want. It's up to you. It's your expedition.
We can check.
I could just ask the guild leaders about it. But, like, you know.
I don't see any rocks from here. I've not noticed tent before. Who stay here?
I suspect Masao. But I'm not sure. Probably is. It might be hard to see through all this grass. We should invite Pauline to come look. I'm sure she would love that. Weird. I'm gonna keep checking around the corner. Wouldn't be this far. Possible it could have just been a hole through the wall at some point. Which means we'd never find it.
Has not find anything.
No, me either. Well, so we have a couple of options. It seems like you must have been down, right? Because, like, there's no tunnels on this level that look like that, I don't think. I can't think of any that are in the guild hall. So you started low to the ground, so it's like at least on level with the sort of mess, or like the main hall, right?
Yeah.
Which means that it's underground, right? Because you have to go down the stairs to get down there.
Yeah.
So this tunnel is underground. It's possible that, like, maybe because, like, so the trouble is, right, is if there was like a tiny hole in the wall and you looked up and, like, it was the right shape, you wouldn't see that there was a hole in the wall, but you would actually be looking up through the wall. So I don't know. I don't know that that's likely, but, like, it's possible. So we can keep looking around outside, or we could go down into the basement and look around there, or we could, I don't know. What do you want to try next?
Can try basement, yeah.
Basement? Okay.
Oh, but they're so cute. I want to help them out.
Oh, did someone block it off? That's no fun.
No, I want to take the apple.
Oh. I see.
That's fine, that's fine. Well, keep looking then.
Well, this is in the right direction.
I hope I can find them.
What do you think? Should we keep going down?
Yeah, yeah. Maybe it up there.
Hmm? Oh. Well, I don't think we're going to be climbing up there anytime soon. I mean, we could give it a try, but... Maybe we can get one of Bing's ladders later.
Then Mikamo will make a deal with you. A bet. Mikamo believes that bandits will be to the town. So Mikamo wants to make a deal that if bandits do not show up, then if bandits do show up, Mikamo will give you their shinies. Half of them. But if bandits don't show up, then Mikamo wants shinies from Wolfred. You told Mikamo to make a decision and stick by it, right?
Hmm. Seems like it must be a sewer, but we don't have a sewer. Do we have a sewer? We might have a sewer. Maybe there used to be. Or maybe it's for, like, drainage. Oh, it could be a drainage tunnel. Huh. I don't see anything.
No, that's not finding anything either.
Weird. It's got to be down here somewhere. I mean, if it's in the guild hall. So I figure there's a couple of things it could be, right? It could be the sewer, right? Because there's a sewer drain in there and then on all of here, right? Like each of these has one. Which means that the water can go somewhere. I just don't know where. So maybe that's what you saw part of? And then...
Maybe that's where water go.
Yeah. Which might also mean that it's not possible to actually get to from, like, in the guild hall. It might just be that, like, people would remove one of the drain covers, and then that would be their strategy. I don't think there's anything in here. Probably not down there.
So maybe let's try go down drain.
We could try that, but you might want some equipment for that sort of thing.
Oh, what do you guys need?
Well, we'd probably want to get you some, you know, rope and the light and maybe some good shoes. You'd probably be fine. You run around on your feet all the time. I'm sure it's fine. Huh. I'm not sure. It could be up there, I suppose. And we have to climb through.
I'm 100% sure it's not poison.
Not gonna wake up tomorrow and be dead.
one, you would not wake up if you were dead. You'd be dead, but no, you're not going to die.
But there's nothing after death.
Well, I don't know about that. You're not gonna die. It's not gonna hurt you.
I don't know what you want me to eat. This is not that. It's not anything special, really. I mean, it's okay.
Hmm.
You want some?
You know what? We are on the ground floor. Aren't we? Or maybe not. Because there's
stairs outside.
Yeah. There must be stuff under the medical wing then.
That door go to ground.
Hmm? That door goes out to the ground, yeah. Well, I'm not sure we should think too hard about that. This one has more stairs up, so that must just be... It must just be a hill or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we probably shouldn't look into that too much. Hmm. I'm not entirely certain.
I say give it like 30 minutes to an hour.
Hmm. So it's presumably under this.
Knock knock.
Yeah.
Where just come in?
Huh? I don't... We're not here as medical people, we're just here as wandering around.
Oh.
You're welcome to come in, I
Oh, I
guess.
see.
I mean, you're as welcome as anyone else, the door's not locked.
Okay.
Raz wandered off.
Well,
I don't know
saw
anymore.
I saw Raz was on the... He's apparently a medical person.
Yeah, he's on the
board
team.
says So anyway.
Hmm. I think he's through here.
The
Were you looking for him, or
Melody
were we just...
said that... Well, Melody said that there was some, like... We were low on potions or something. They asked me to ask a medical person about it.
I have no
Go have a
idea.
look. Hey, Raz.
Hi. This water go
Hey.
down.
Hmm.
Does it? It must, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Hey, so Melody told me that you guys might be low on some potions. She asked me if I could restock you guys.
Oh, yeah. Ask her.
Just for-
Yeah, potion.
I work at the apothecary. She said something about like a cooling type thing.
Cooling.
I think it's like a soothing salve or something
Soothing
like that.
salve for
I can't remember.
burns.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Is there any What I think this place has like been like reorganized a bit. So is like a place where you keep your potions? I can take a look.
Raz, no, where Raz go?
Okay. So I think we're probably dealing with some non-Euclidean stuff here. We checked the training area, we checked outside, and we checked around the guild hall. Which means that it could be out front of the guild hall.
One of these?
Oh, I see. You've got it all. It's quite well organized. Okay, so I assume we don't have any cool potions, stim potions. Looks like that's about it.
So he traveled
There's a nice
under
little
here.
storage area.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll see what I can do about getting
We
a
might
couple
be
of these
past the training
papers.
area.
It might not be today that I return with them.
'Cause it's not...
Might be like in a day or two.
Okay, yeah, you can give Raz and ask him put away.
So you go downstairs to get to the training area.
Yeah, I'll when they're ready, I'll let anyone from the medical team
So it could
know.
be out front, but he said that it was dirt. So it would have to be like between some cobblestones or something out in the town. Which it could be. Could be out that side. It could be over where the crops are. Maybe it only looked like a cliff. I don't know. Sewer, drainage, tunnel, canal, waterway.
He's not there anymore.
Oh.
Raz not locking him inside.
Okay. Did you want to wait for him, or should we go continue?
I'm not sure he say that can get potion and give to any medical person.
Okay. Well, then we can keep looking.
Yeah. Raz not think Raz can fit down that drain.
No, I don't think we're gonna... I think if we were gonna get you in any of them, it would have to be from the basement. There's... Okay, so medical comes out to hereabouts. Hmm. How about this? Let's go to the corner of the guild hall, and we'll walk all the way around the outside and see if we can't find anything. Okay. Probably not out here, but...
That was noise? Right, okay, so let me quick notice. Right, so it's not noise then.
It would look nice behind your ear. In my opinion, at least. Either way, tell me more about Slowburn.
about the snails?
Hello again.
Hello.
We are continuing our quest in search of things. We searched around like the perimeter of the guild hall and then out and by what I assume is Mossow's camp. The one just outside the walls. I don't know if there's anything to be found or...
There's nothing over there.
Okay. So we're basing some of this on Raz's direction of travel. Is this a bad assumption?
Probably.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I don't think there's anything around here. Which means...
Raz found something, but Raz not think it was secret. But Raz used it to scare that one.
Well, what'd you find?
Whatever was affecting him that would make his child unable to heal would affect him, so he kept their distance.
I see.
Boo!
Boo indeed. Well, we should continue searching.
One day, he woke up and decided that
Hello.
Hi. What Gabby doing?
I'm roaming around for bandits.
Oh,
You find any?
Gabby seen
No,
any
not
holes in
yet.
the floor?
No, not really.
Okay. If Gabby does find a hole in the floor, Gabby tell Raz.
Okay, I see a hole out now.
Thank you, Gabby.
Eh.
Listen, I'm tired, okay? Or as you called it, I'm EP.
You are EP. Look.
I get the impression this is a bit of a futile effort. Looking for a needle in a haystack, so to speak. The trouble is if we can't rely on Raz's perception, then we don't have a lot to go on. So I'll probably deal with that out of character as a query. Means we're probably not going to find it today. I don't know how long Wilkie would like to keep this up. We'll see. Are you trying to get on top of the wall?
Raz want to see through hole.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
the most perfect shelter one that would never break.
Well, I feel like
I see that hole in training ground.
She just smiled,
I think you're right.
and with a very nice hit, she broke his shell
Where would you like to try?
and decided to.
Oh, you're gonna jump around up there? Be careful. I can't quite make it that high.
Until they realized that the shell was big enough to see.
So, it's possible there's another space either in here or further along in the training area.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to keep looking today? Would you like to try again tomorrow? We can put some thought into it.
They finished making.
Oh, did they? Should we go do that then?
No, as I asked, Greg's not sure.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Let's go find out.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, dear. Oh, hello. Hi. We might be at some point working on the whole, crystal thing.
Yes.
I've been told apparently you're very quick on your feet.
Hmm?
So, I was wondering if we end up doing that, if you would be able to carefully and quickly bring the spheres across from the caves over to the trebuchet over there. If we end up doing that.
I mean, potentially. They're pretty, big. I don't know how thick the plates are. It's hard to tell, but they seem reasonably heavy.
Do you want to give it a try?
Yeah, I mean...
Because the plates aren't massively thick. It's mostly the frame that's most of the weight.
I mean, how much would you say they weigh?
Roughly, I'd say about, I don't know.
Because they're quite large, so, I can kind
They're
of...
hollow inside, though.
Yeah, but...
They heavier when full. Okay.
No, because it'll just be magical energy. So it shouldn't be heavier when it's full. What do you think? Do you think that's too heavy?
I'm well, so the thing is, I'm pretty quick on my feet, but...
But the weight is the issue.
Yeah, the weight's the issue, and just relative size.
With it being... Yes, that's true.
So the thing is while I'm faster... I mean, any of the Beastkin will be pretty fast. Nishka would be reasonably fast.
Would you like accompaniment?
Could talk to Miss Nishka about that then.
Yeah. The biggest thing is just like I said, I'm fast and I can jump around, but the weight is the trouble.
That's true. Okay. All right. Thank you. Sorry for wasting your time on that.
That's okay.
By the way.
No. Do they have to be this big?
Find Lady Nishka. No, I initially had the prototype smaller, but I was starting to get worried because the smaller they are, the faster and stronger the exponential growth of the energy is.
Got it, because it bounces faster.
So I made them a little bigger just in case. Just as a precaution, because now they can at least store a bit more, and it'll be a bit longer for it to get to the point of breaking.
Could make it really, really big, and then roll.
That's the thing, though. The bigger they are, the more it'll take longer. But when they get to that stage of volatile, it'll be harder to deal with it.
It'll be harder.
If we make it too big, then we can't have it hold on to the drill.
And also, we can't get it in the trebuchet.
That is also
Or in the
another thing.
cave.
Or in the cave. Well, the cave is less of a problem because like there's not a ton of them in there. We could just like bite the, you know.
Oh yeah, we got a few of those into one of these. It's mostly the big
By the
ones.
quantities I've seen, or at least remembered from where we're still in the cave, I think 1 or 2 of them should be enough to clear whatever the fuck's in there out. And
Well,
after
so those
that,
ones-
the rest of them, we're going to completely use them on the big ones.
The ones inside mostly haven't been growing, and we actually think that like some of them might be smaller, but we're not 100% sure. It's hard to tell.
Right.
Maybe because they grew beforehand, so they've not had enough of that energy on creation.
So there's a couple of strategies. Or there's a couple of theories. One is that maybe there is like something about the path that it's taking, and it's the nature of like it's growing from the latest point, you know? Which would be the case if there was like...
true. It could also be the bad situation of it being denser in those crystals instead of larger. If that's the case, then that would be just as bad as the big one.
Yeah, but on the bright side, that would make the big ones significantly less threatening than we've been assuming.
That's true. That is true.
So it's a bit of a mixed bag. You know, some of the good and some of the bad. Well, okay, so we have a couple of
I guess
options.
we won't be able to know until we've first used one of these.
So we can try to have someone grab these and run. We can ignore those for today, and if they can be made slightly smaller, then I can run them.
Oh, there's Mr. Wolfric. We can ask his thoughts on the matter. Sorry a second, my dear.
Let's see if there's any potion to make me stronger, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, potions I can't really help you with, and I hope the belt still works in that sense, Ginny, but
The belt works. It's on my other outfit, but
right. Would you need me to build in, if these things are too big for you, should I build you something like a contraption device that you can pull on your back or something if you have to carry it instead of like putting
the
it
weight
in
is the
front?
biggest thing. Because I can throw myself around, but like the only reason that I'm faster than most beastkin is because I use air magic. So like if I can't reliably use that, which is harder if I wait, like these are pretty, they're not like super heavy, but I am also not very large, and I'm not like, you know, I am used to like carrying a large pack of stuff on my back when I'm on the road, but not necessarily like hefting big things and running across town.
Would you want me, while you have the conversation with Sildon, try to weasel my way around and see if I find Cassandra to talk about potentially working on strength potions?
I mean, we could do that, or we can also just find someone else. Like,
again, I'd like to go look at all options. If I find Cassandra, I'll talk to her, and if you have any other plans, by all means, feel free to say so.
Okay,
I
I'll
feel
keep
like
working.
Specifically how you're acting with it, and by your mathematics, you're the head of this operation. We're going to follow your lead.
Yeah, we could do... Like, I could probably run with it. I just, if I fuck up, then if I, like, drop it somewhere around here and then it goes off, then...
Oh, yeah, no, that's... Volatile, if we specifically look at a lot of energy from the big ones in here.
Yeah. I would actually rather we just, like, bite the bullet with the... Like, we could just go and do the big ones with the drill and none of these for now. Like, we could just do 1 or 2 today and see what happens. Which would also be useful for, like, understanding what that, like, those visions are and stuff. That would be potentially a useful thing, because we don't know if and how these are connected to the skull, which, I don't know, is the skull here? I don't even remember.
That I do not know. That seems
I
like a
don't know.
Wolfric question.
I'll talk to them, and if you want to go talk to Cassandra or whatever, and then we'll meet back here in a couple minutes.
I'll talk with Cassandra, you work on your thing, don't worry. We split the workload here.
Cool.
Not alone in this.
Sounds good.
One crystal done. That'd be more than enough. I'm just about to go and leave to get another tool, so...
Unless the crystals in the cave are somehow denser in mana than the large ones,
The academy wasn't exactly a good option. I was like, hey, what about this?
we can get rid of quite a few of the ones in the cave with one of the normal ones.
Not from Aaron, but
So,
The big
on
ones,
that-
though, it's probably going to take 2 of them to just get rid of one of those big crystals.
On that point, though, okay, so we have a limited amount of
if they're not
time.
as like
Even,
denser.
like, if we're going to get multiple small crystals into those, we still have a limited time to do it before the energy will build up.
Yes, before
Okay.
it starts the chain reaction. So if
Yeah.
we're doing it, we'd have to pick a cluster of several and just go like bap, 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 take it,
Okay.
run.
Got it. Understood.
Because we don't have too much time.
Yeah.
As I said, this is all guesstimates. If it is denser mana production in there, worst case scenario is the runner gets halfway to the trebuchet and it detonates.
And then bye-bye town.
Mm-hmm.
Would you mind if I sit?
Oh, yeah, sadly.
Also figured that, like,
Well,
worst case, if we do want to make them slightly smaller, we could just do, like, 1 or 2 of the crystals today with that, without them. Because then we would know more about, like, that stuff we're seeing with the, you know, dark planes and whatever, which might be useful. Also, is the skull still here? I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know where it ended up. Because the crystals haven't really been changing. It's what?
Yeah.
The only thing I worry about is if we just start carving away at them, we could end up with magical miasma seeping into the local area. We don't want dark magic tainting the area more than it already is with the crystals.
Yeah, I'll take your word on that. I don't know. Outside of my wheelhouse.
It's like right now the crystals are like a sponge, and it's soaking up all of that dark energy.
Right.
But if we just start, you know, pulling it out with the drill, it's like squeezing a sponge.
What's cool? They're gonna fuck fish with a bomb.
That.
What did I just hear?
Okay. To be clear,
Fish do suck.
that is not at all what's happening. We are likely going. So. Well, it very well might explode in midair. But. Neither here nor there. So we're taking the dark crystal energy and we're putting it into those not quite sphere things, and then we're going to use the trebuchet to launch it over the ocean, or over into the ocean so that it's out of the town for when it explodes. Not if, when.
I don't have enough material to make it into a proper sphere.
Well, that's okay. It doesn't have to be.
I mean, could we eat them still? Do you think?
Oh.
Well, they won't be. They'll just probably, if it does.
I'm willing
hit
to
them, they'll
try.
Probably just kill them because it wouldn't really like burn them or damage them in any way. They would just go like
the fish. Yeah.
bleh.
If any come to the
Yeah, no, they're not gonna.
get them.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
it
they should
hopefully
turn
should
into
launch it pretty far out
Energy,
there.
So yeah, it's just
Be
force
totally
energy.
fine.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much the closest thing in terms of affinity would be air. So the most it would be is just a
How are you?
very winded fish.
I
Winded.
think as far as things go, this plan's gonna be, or at least worth the testing today.
Yes. So all we need is someone to man the trebuchet, someone to come. 1 or 2 would be preferable, just in case things go bad, with us in the cave, and then 1 person as the runner.
Yeah. So we either need to make me stronger or find someone else that's fast enough and strong enough. That's the current working theory.
All right. I'll leave you guys to it right now.
So
I need to hit the
I'll-
road.
All right.
Right, I'll go ask Lady Nishka about thoughts on it. Which I think the last time I saw her, she was going in that direction, so I'm going to go that way. So after that, all we need is like 2 other people. We should be good.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. Right.
We could make you stronger.
My condition slipped to your guard somehow.
We'll just lift it all the way up above your head. You're as fast as I am.
Raz fine, big shiny.
Mm. Exactly like that.
Raz,
Yes.
fastest. Ginny not faster than Raz?
I can probably beat you in a long distance, but you're like, if it was like race to that door, you're gonna win. Because you are a faster runner than me. Like I said, I cheat. I just throw myself around with air magic.
Pardon me, sir. You know, I'll be out of town for,
You ever seen the clouds that I leave behind sometimes?
if you need anything,
Yeah. Faster stop. Can you run really, really fast?
No. No, I gather a bunch of air around my feet and it causes that condensation. I guess it's basically like a cloud. And then I let it go and it launches me. Which is fine, except for the fact that I don't have any control over it once I've gone. So, like, if I fuck up the spacing or timing.
Thank you.
Guildmaster Isabella is very capable.
Pretty stuff. He might not show up, so Isabel should be.
Just running out. Okay.
Right. Will do. I did have the chance to meet her. I guess.
Dust Bunny's strong. Get up, pal.
The dust bunnies are not strong enough, I don't think.
Also, you have a crystalline dust bunny. I hope you're.
They apparently are able to temporarily become what they eat.
Give or take. Essentially.
Can you lift those spheres? They're not spheres, but the spheres.
Is exuded all inside of their fur.
Yeah.
Usually that's dust and other things like that.
These. They're a bit too heavy for me to carry and run with. Oh, I'm gonna have dust in my ears for like a week and a half again.
Maybe not a good idea.
No. No, that definitely didn't work.
Where were we? Your guide.
All I was told is, hey, there might be a thing to punch tonight, and I was like, cool.
Understood. Well, that's good to know.
Why don't we talk?
We need to do it now.
Early today.
We get
So
caught
you're
up like
thinking
in
that
trouble.
you have Turner here, Timmy,
Perfect.
Mary.
I'm gonna go. Let's go harass. Just politely harass.
Turkey will take over, so it shouldn't be a problem. But being, I don't know the timeline here when you're going to go up.
We're gonna figure it out. If we're gonna head out to work on the crystals, we're gonna give you a heads up. Ginny, good to see you. Talk with Cassandra. She's working on a strength potion for you.
Oh, awesome.
Don't worry, it's all on my coast.
Yes.
Just in case, you know, if Sildon told me about the plan when it comes to Nishka. If that should not work, if Nishka's not fast enough, we're going for the strength potion.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Nishka's like reasonably quick. I mean, like, I'm faster, but.
Duration should be about 30 minutes once you drink it, so you know for yourself.
Okay. Good to know. So I'll have to move reasonably quickly, but not super quickly. Should be fine.
We're gonna figure this
What's
out.
the worst that could happen?
Sure.
Already talked with the guards and everybody that once we do head out into the cave, lads, I want you to make sure that most of the stretch from that gate specifically to the trebuchet is clear. So once Ginny comes running in with that bowl, we don't want any sort of disturbances or shit that would make a trip, causing that thing to go up, and then it's going to be a lot of problems. Right? Everybody understood?
Trebuchet.
Wonderful.
Trebuchet. What is this?
The trebuchet is a siege weapon device that we use to sort of makeshift when it comes to, well, transmutation of these devices. It should be over there. Justin, I'm a little bit busy. Could you just show them what the trebuchet is? Like, you should be educated when it comes to that, right?
Yes.
Very lovely to hear, by all means. You do that with Justin. I'm going to keep on doing my stuff here, and by all means. Can I help you anything, lads? I know you've been kind of, like, staring there around. Can I help you with anything?
I was gonna ask Justin a question. But
By all means, Madam Ayla, feel free to go for it.
I'm never busy.
I wanted to talk to you.
Are we allowed to
Cool.
harvest
Something I
from
just
the farm, or
realized.
do you know
The shelves in my house
So
are
it's
like really.
they're
I
coming
can't
out
reach
from
the stuff
mostly
in
for
my
the,
house.
whole village.
I
I
didn't
know
know
that
if
some
you
of the
would.
plots
Do you
Yeah.
have anything like a step stool or anything in
leased
your house?
to
If
the
not, I
guild
can make
for
that
them to
for
grow
you.
their own
I
stuff.
didn't really consider
But I
height
think
for a
they're
lot
separate.
of people when it comes to it.
So unless there's a little sign saying
I
from the
don't
guild,
think I saw. I
feel
can
free.
look, but
Of course, you know, don't
if you
go
want,
grabbing
I've
everything,
commissioned
please.
you to make one.
No.
What?
That is completely on me.
You
If you
seem
need
like
anything like a
someone
step
that knows
you
how to
need
take
to
care
put
of something,
down
yeah,
for
so-
the sake of it to reach a shelf or something.
Tired.
Yeah, for sure. We're just making
But
sure we have enough
no,
Doing
for,
okay.
for the average height of more humanoids,
everyone
so in
can
that sense you're a little bit more below
Right,
that.
well,
It is
I'm
my
sure the
mistake.
town will be
I
more than
apologize,
happy
and I'll
for you to
gladly
go pick
anything,
stuff for that.
steps,
How are you?
ladder, whatever it may be.
And happily
I'll take that
reimburse
free
on
of
any-
charge.
on
I'll
any
commission that.
financials.
That's beyond me, and I'll make that for you.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Like I said, they're communal
They're
firms,
happening,
as long as
No worries. All
you don't
good.
do anything
So what
crazy,
specifically?
there'll
Need
be no
steps, floor, or
problem.
ladder? What you wanna go for yourself?
Thank you very much.
Everything will be fine.
Alright, off you go. No salting the
Are you one of those going out on the boat?
To you as soon as I can. I mean, this would work. Probably by the end of the day, you can put that into your room.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. As always.
Hello.
Right.
Nishka's busy.
So
Nishka's busy.
Nishka's busy,
because you've
so
got a book.
can't rely on
You
Nisha,
do not
right?
need to make 100.
Strength
You can
potion it
make
is.
50.
Strength potion it is.
They're on their own mission.
Mikamo has.
They're on their own mission,
potion it
currently
is.
running
Has
around
3 other
setting things
people
up for this
also
whole
helping.
bandit thing. So,
Yeah, that whole thing
no
as well.
help on that one.
Shit.
So-
So that's gonna be an interesting endeavor.
To work
So
on.
what we're gonna do
Yes.
is,
Can do that.
once we have everything set up, we're gonna work on the digging.
Take care,
And
friend.
while we
Thank
dig,
you so
you
much
go
for
get the
helping me
strength
with
potion
this.
ready for yourself, Ginny. You be sure to carry that shit up, and you just do your thing to get to the trebuchet in one straight line.
Yep. That I can do.
yes, they did say
Right,
if we had another idea, though, if we couldn't get a strength potion, is to talk to Flora, I believe her name was.
Oh yeah,
Tall lady,
Flora,
big
tall lady.
bust,
Yeah,
wide
Flora,
hips,
Flora,
horns.
Flora, very Flora. Yes, absolutely Flora we're talking
Flora.
about.
Yes. So that would be also another possibility. So all we need now is the protection and the person to ding the trebuchet, and we're good
That
to
is
go.
true. Trebuchet usage should be pretty simple in that sense. The guards can itself, probably Justin can make sure that's set up so we can chuck that shit multiple times a day. Overall, it's just more about getting these things over. That's the worrying part. Already, like I said, talk with the guards, make sure that once we start there, they're going to make sure that at least the centerpiece of town is going to be clear as possible for you, since you're going to be our star runner here. And once we're going to be done with that, how many are going to do? You want to do one for the test run and then see what we can do in the next couple of days?
Well, I mean, if it goes well, then there's not really a reason.
I'll be.
And so,
I need one of you to accompany me and a couple others to go foraging in case the bandits attack and we need a
Okay,
scout
go now.
or someone to. Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
someone seems to be in a little bit of a mood.
I'm gonna go check in on that really quickly.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
go in on that.
Mikamo wants to ask for help.
What did you do, Feline? What did you do?
He got my fucking drinks. Took it all away from me.
Okay. He must have gone up here. Maybe not, but... Why is he so fucking fast? I only turned around for like a minute. Well, not even a minute. A couple of seconds. Damn it. Oh, there he is.
Did
to
not
give
wanna-
them to everyone else.
Where's Mouse?
There's Mouse.
And Mikamo still is aiming to make at least 100. That way, in case anyone is too busy or needs to get rest,
Hi.
then
Walk
Mikamo
with me
can
for a
at least
minute.
provide.
Okay.
We're good. We can do it.
Why are you taking Feline's drinks?
She is looking for a reason to be upset, so I gave her one.
I don't understand.
I don't really know either.
She said that she was looking for a reason to be upset?
No, but she just is.
That's
I don't know why I think this.
Okay, well, instead of using things that you don't know to instigate problems that are going to be headaches for everyone else, could you not?
Okay.
People give her enough shit. She doesn't need more of it. You've given them all to other people? Or did you stash them somewhere?
What? What? No, I put them underneath the cabinet below them.
By the bar?
It'll look very hard. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Gavi.
Oh no!
Let's see here. Be subtle about them. Don't let him see that you found them.
He's not going to do it again, I don't think.
He'll change his hiding place.
I just talked to him.
Just in case.
Well, if he does, then he's going to... Whatever. I'll leave you to it. Are you going to be around for any length of time, Pauline?
Why?
I wanted to talk to you. I can't do it right now. I have to go deal with the crystals, but I can make it now if needed.
I heard you needed someone strong and quick to help carry them.
Yeah, well, so if you can do it, then you. Otherwise, I'm going to take a strength potion and do it, because we need to get them from the cave to...
I'm not the only dragon here.
Sure. Well, she wasn't around at the time. Would you like to help us carry some stuff so that we can bring it to the trebuchet and launch it into the ocean before it explodes? You can say no.
You get to shoot some shit into the ocean.
Sounds fun. Come on.
Fine.
Okay. Yes. We're out in the main area just sort of gathering people.
I need to get back to my post.
Good luck.
Fingers crossed it's not needed.
Well, you know.
But thank you, all the same.
It's going to become very volatile after a specific amount of time. From that point onward, when we're going to be at the cave, and you're going to be carrying one of them, you're going to be carrying them to the end of the town towards the trebuchet.
You know, make sure that once you have that there, you put that thing into the trebuchet, and then once you're done with that, we're gonna pull the trebuchet lever and we're gonna fling this shit into the ocean. Because
Let's
that
see.
thing is most likely gonna go fucking boom.
Alright, am I
We
the
got the
only one
strength
that can
potion,
live
we'll just-
besides probably Bing?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, yeah, by all means, hold up. Here you go.
I do have another option if...
A strength Oh, if need be, there you go. Strength potion from Cassandra.
Thank you.
Draw yourself with it. Keep that on your side.
For the current time, so I do not fear carrying it on.
Yeah, we're currently briefing Flora on the idea as a potential backup. If not, we're going to work together to, get his double amount of done. What's up?
Lean offered to help. Well, I asked her
True,
for help.
and at least it would be quick. Unless you're sturdy enough that you survive.
She's strong enough and a dragonkin. She's as fast as
Yes,
Nishka,
I think I am.
more or less.
By all means, if she wants to assist, by all means. What matters to me is that she doesn't drop these things because They can.
It'll be okay.
You know what they can do, Ginny.
It'll be okay.
I know she will be okay. I just want to make sure. She's just aware of what is happening, that's all.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
a cultural thing?
Yes,
Very
when
well.
we deeply die, we like to have our horns.
All right. Haven't seen
So before you like 100% commit, here's the idea. Those weird, not quite sphere things, we're putting the dark mana from those, or from the crystals into those, and then they will build up energy and explode. So we need to get them from the cave over to there. They're volatile, and like if dropped might explode and stuff, so, you know, if you're not interested in that or don't want to do it, then that's totally okay. Okay.
Exactly. What is it made out of?
If it's good enough. It's sturdy metal that's been enchanted with runes.
Far long before the family name is
put into
long
perspective.
dust in the wind.
Can
if
I
you want,
keep
hold on.
this just over
That's
here?
why if you
this
ever
area,
see someone, you know,
Sure, I mean,
using
right now it's
his
not
body and
activated or
stealing
anything. You
their
can
horns
just
and
put the
they're
sword
not
down.
intending
Okay,
to
oh good, you
deliver
can
to
keep
the
it here.
loved ones.
I'll keep it protected.
it's basically in my culture the same as
thank you.
stealing them from their loved ones in their death.
Alright, all
When
good.
their
If
their
I see
spirits
anyone
will
ever
never
do
be able
that,
to return horns.
If I ever see anyone do that,
I'll give it
him a good
I'll give it a
burning.
test.
Right.
Here we
You
go.
see, hold on. He's going to try that as well. To put it into consideration
excellent.
from weight-wise, Sidious, do you think this will be about the weight of a microwave? Just to kind of put it in perspective.
Yeah, pretty much. It's hollow on the inside. It's just very thin stone plates and a metal frame.
Yeah, you think you can carry that?
Microwave I can handle. If it was a toaster oven, I'd be screwed.
Let's not drop that in the ocean. Right.
Okay. All right, that's not the worst.
Good.
Yeah, you think you can
Can you
properly run
run
with
with
this
it?
one as well?
Yeah, yes, I should be able to.
Right. Okay. Counter question. Running a bit of a short distance, right? But do you think you can run from the cave over there all the way to the end of the pier where there's a trebuchet? Do you think you can do that?
You know what? Yes, but I will stretch first just to make sure.
Years, actually. Maybe not a good idea. You have eyesight.
Magic into this.
What? What?
Yeah, might
Like,
not be a great
really
idea.
don't.
Oh,
That
yeah.
Oh,
terrible.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
no, I just thought about that. Never mind.
Right now, at least, that shit is going to bounce around and they're already activated.
I mean,
and
that's
turn
like the
into a
arms
worm.
don't
You
actually
wanna do
affect
that.
they're not like
So, yeah, essentially,
hot.
so you're prepared of what this is. Once there's magic pumped into this,
It's
you're
more-
essentially going to be carrying a bomb.
It'll absorb the mana because this is
So
pure.
if-
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and if you specifically, if you drop it in the
I love
center of
this
Got it.
town,
Yeah,
you'll
that's-
probably see.
This
I
is
mean,
exhilarating.
And
yeah, but
prepared
see it from
before
the
the
side.
look, I don't
Rather
want you
have
to
that
lose
done
even more
and have you guys
parts.
be very careful
In
with it, be
fairness,
very
they do
wary.
need the
please,
drill
already
to
have a
absorb
bunch
the
with
thing.
me.
These crystals probably continue growing.
Sheldon did
somewhere
some
and potentially blowing
fancy
up
magic
there.
shit on it overnight. I don't know. He said that he was doing some mana channels, or I don't know.
Anyone?
I don't know these things.
Okay.
But it's enchanted. So in theory, the
And just to be
spheres are
aware,
fine.
it
But
gets
like,
more volatile,
we
the
have some
further
people,
it
so
gets
you're
along.
okay. I don't
be
want your
very
arms to get
careful when you
eaten. That would be a
to
bad
the
thing.
trebuchet.
I could just recast him, but yeah.
So even if you have to take a little bit extra time to put it in
Even as
the
would be a bother.
sack thing, do it. Because, you know, you don't want to accidentally drop it, fumbling it in, and then boom.
Yeah. What matters is that as soon as it is at the trebuchet, we can probably make it sure to set it up quickly so it can be, fire one after another. Might take a bit, but don't fucking start, like, oh no, this is a bomb. It will probably still have enough energy and time left for you to properly put it in there. So you don't have to, start oh no, what do I do with this? And then, lo and behold, you drop it, you blow up half of the port.
Right. Don't worry. I live for danger. I never freeze.
In theory,
Here we go.
in theory, it should be okay to the trebuchet. Unless the crystals have, much denser properties than we were expecting, then it could explode way earlier. But, don't worry about it.
I mean,
I'm
with the research
a good
that we have done...
70% sure.
Exactly. Calculations on 70%. That's good. That's very good compared to the other options that we had.
The other options is die.
I was
So
even going
you
to
know.
design a cannon.
See, yeah, no, that's a 100% chance if we don't do that. That's a very bad calculation.
Don't worry.
Okay, right.
It's gonna be fine.
Let's get this going then.
The math checks out,
Who's over there?
as far as I can tell, at least.
Blaine? Ginny told me.
How's the
you're gonna
progress
be
over
really
here?
helpful as well when it comes to
We're,
these
I
things.
think, about to go
You're
get
gonna fill me in
going.
about what to properly do with everything.
Oh, we're about to get going? Oh, fuck, I gotta go
Right,
get the...
I'll
It's fine.
Wonderful. Step by step, filling, and be sure not to pump any magic in there. That's the most important thing.
Like I told you it was gonna be fine. Like that, you know.
That's all that matters. Well, I'll get the drill.
Well... Never mind, you might get interrupted. What? What's gonna happen?
Okay.
Let's do these ones so that we can make sort of a fire break, so to speak. Like if we do these 3, maybe? And Sildon said we might need 2 of those for each of the big ones, so I'm not sure 100%. We'll see when he gets here.
Okay, I'll
He
stand
knows more
around
about
until
the
then.
spheres. I mean, you can put it down, like it, you know.
Okay.
Ginny,
Hi, what? That's me.
does that make us the bomb now?
Yes, I suppose
Are
it
we
does.
ending this problem with a blast?
You know, we just like flash and flash rather than substance.
Don't look at me like that. You know it was funny. You know it was funny.
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to be in my physical form in the cave because, you know, I'm a lot bigger. And if I start touching these crystals, it could, you know, it could just start reacting to my mana. So while in there, I'm not going to be able to be this. I'm just going to be there to make sure if there is any of the miasma that comes out, that I'll be able to still be able to see for everyone, seeming as I'm not affected by the whole blinding effect that miasma causes.
So here's what I figured, right? These are all a big problem if they all blow up, because they'll set each other off.
Yes.
But if we take out, like, that one, and that one, then the ones further along won't explode even if all of these do, and we'll have sort of, like, fire-gapped it, so to speak.
Yes. Yeah.
Which seems like...
But we have one extra? So it's that thing of I'd like to test one first. Because if the calculation is wrong, then I don't want to risk one of the very big ones.
So, but it, like, okay, so, but if the calculation is wrong, then that will just explode.
I guess we'd
right?
all just, we'd all just die anyway, so...
Like, I like the idea where we're not all in our, you know,
big or
potential
go
crypt.
home.
You know, if we have to let some of the excess mana out, it will suck and it will be a bummer, but at least we'll be alive and we won't have died in an explosion in a cave. So, you know.
Very true. Very true. So, there's that thought.
All right, let's start with that one where Colleen's at, because if we do need to run, we have sort of most clear path in a direction.
Right.
Where do we live?
Still don't think she likes me very much,
That's
so
okay.
I'll stay back a little. We could probably just put them like over here or by the tree or something. So, but apparently she very much hates spirits. So that puts me at number 1 on that list.
Raz, did you tell Feline about your trip?
Oh, not yet, no.
You know, it's fine. I'm trying not to be...
That's fine, secret.
Just because I've had one bad experience, I'm not painting all humanoids and mortals in that same brush. Trying to.
I see the one you've been talking about.
It now. Oh yeah, Raz did say. Let's forget.
Wait for... there's the man at the house. There we go.
I see.
The crystals, so all we need is somebody who down is informed and everything. So, all right. So, right. So, all we need is to bring it to these outer plates here. All we need to do is have somebody holding the... Because we don't have the bracket yet. We'll just need somebody holding it while you drill it.
Raz looking for hole.
Because it's as long as it's touching touching the frame.
The voice here. Gotcha. So it's the frame that is the connector.
It should work.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Right,
Because I've
so
done
put it like
the
this.
mana channels down across it, so it should, as long as it's touching these plates here, like any of these plates here, should be good.
Can do that.
Until
That's
we can
fine.
make the
Alright.
brackets, you know.
We're gonna start with
it's
the
gonna
one
be
that
a bit
Feline has.
manual.
Yeah, may as well.
Yes. Apparently, we're going with this one
Looks like
because
it.
we've realized that if
Wonderful.
that original idea of doing a single test in the cave wouldn't work out anyway, because if it blew up, it would blow them all up. So, you know,
Right.
go big or
Just
go
want to make sure.
home.
Shit. I hope they know how. I've tried to inform them about the trebuchet, and I hope Justin is standing in front of it. Else, I might need to. Feline, dear,
It'll be fine.
can I double check with you? Do you by chance know how to use a trebuchet?
No.
I'll go wait at the trebuchet.
Um,
Or I'll run with, because I can run with. I just can't carry without the
Right,
potion.
okay, so Ginny's gonna take the first one with you. If nobody's at the trebuchet by the time you're back, please make sure that literally anybody can just pull the lever. I've made it sure that it should be pretty easy to just relaunch and everything.
Yeah, I mean, so re-winching it back up is going to be like the most time-consuming thing. Because I'm not.
Yeah, just make sure
I'll
that
take care of it.
somebody's there to do that. You're lovely as always, Ginny. I appreciate you. Alright, get yourself ready, Feline. That thing is supposed to be connected over here. Just hold it up there and it should be fine, and take the energy in. And once that happens, you run to the trebuchet as shown.
That's
Alright?
the most complicated thing I have come to understand.
You three over there, get yourself ready.
So what that whole drill thing is,
He's
it's
yelling.
confusing.
He's yelling.
Cool.
Thumbs up.
Right. Alright. Ready when we are. Alright. Guys over here, do we have
The chain reaction
All right.
happens then.
cards down? You are gonna do the DM work? Just
for
checking.
everyone, and I will make a
Yeah, it should be fine.
monument to your demise.
Should be fine. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, starting the drill. 3, 2, 1.
Nemo, that's not funny.
Right. Sweet.
Okay,
Alright.
time to run.
It's volatile and it's starting, Feline. Get for it. Go for it.
Yeah, but Mikamon knows that if
No miasma. No miasma.
Here comes the first one.
Oh, here they come.
Yep. Wait, was that Jack? All right, just set it in the basket. All right, one away.
And there it goes. Oh. Nifty.
There should be a button here.
Okay. One down.
Button.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll get it winched back up, and we're gonna do, I think, 4 today, maybe.
Okay. Gotcha.
Want to help me winch it? Y'all can go, I guess, back it with the others, maybe, and let them know. It worked, so we didn't all die.
Huh. That's always good, huh?
Alright. We just need to winch this so that we can get the weight back up.
Okay. Oh goodness, you're much stronger than you look.
Not really.
Well. I hope the guards haven't been causing you trouble.
Not me. Talia maybe, but you know, that's a different thing. What's up, Mikamo?
Right.
Yeah, this should be good.
Shiny.
Right. Mikamo, don't touch anything.
Yeah, don't.
You know, we don't want this thing malfunctioning.
Just as a disclaimer, this is a trebuchet. We are loading explosives into it and launching it over into the ocean so that they explode over there and not in town. So please don't take any of the shiny parts, because we'll all explode.
Okay. Mikamo prefers not dying as to not getting shiny. So, Mikamo's not gonna touch that.
That is appreciated. Thank you, Mikamo. Oh, if they're gonna... I think they don't need to wait for me to come back.
Mikamo came to make sure everyone was fine.
So far.
Yes, we're fine. And, if you stay around, you'll see some pretty explosions out into the sea. I know that you like shiny
Mikamo
things.
likes seeing shinies. Explosions are
Yes,
shiny.
Mikamo.
Very bright.
I suppose so.
I saw you running around earlier asking people things, Mikamo. Are you doing something?
Mikamo is asking friends to help make pinwheels. Paper pinwheels. Because Wolfric had asked Mikamo to make 300 of them by tomorrow. Oh.
Huh.
They are not carrying any.
No.
Nope.
Everything all right?
Terry, is everything fine?
Yes, I've given her clear instructions to stay there and not do anything.
Okay. If she
Everything
does
okay
something she shouldn't, like skewering a visitor thinking it's a bandit, you're the next that's going to go into the sea, alright?
Yes, I have informed her to not take her weapon out.
Okay.
We're probably talking about Feline.
Everything
Not
else
talking about Feline.
okay over here?
What happened?
Yep, everything's fine.
Nothing.
Okay.
The bandit thing, that deciding that they might come around here, I'm just making sure that they know that someone with armor and a weapon does not equal a bandit. When the roads aren't safe, there are mercenaries around, and they could be like a guard from a nearby town asking for help, and the last thing we want is to skewer them, you know?
Or Gale in a new outfit.
Or Gale in a new outfit.
Yeah, he somehow gets edgier.
Know if they're waiting on me?
You want to talk?
I'm gonna go see. It shouldn't be, but like...
Right.
If I pass them and, yeah, the lever you just pull and like... Or this here.
Yep.
You just pull the release. Yep. Black thing. Oh, there we go.
Oh, easy enough.
Mikamo does not want to be anywhere near explosion.
You'll be fine, Mikamo.
Yes, the tree will protect you. Just set it in the in the basket. All right.
Fucking balling over here. I'm balling. I'm balling.
And away.
She's carrying a high explosive. How can I not be interested?
Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at it.
Okay.
Two all good.
Two all good.
It might be a bit hard, but I'll see what I can do. That's very good.
So I had a fucking working explosive in my hand. I could have died, and that would have been a
We're not dead.
way to go with a
How long it take to get ready again?
We're not dead, Mikamo.
Only a minute.
Of course we aren't.
No,
Oh, I got you. I got you, Ginny.
We're supposed to wait for Ginny to come back.
No, that's okay. We'll be ready as soon as they get back. If they need to do, if they can go quickly, that's fine.
Yeah, sure, Mikamo. We're winching this back, so if you want to help, we'll get this done easier.
You just pull on the spokes of the wheel. And when that sort of locks into place, then we're done.
This is quite...
It's good. Just put it in.
All right. There it goes
Alright.
again, Mikamo. Enjoy the show. And away it goes.
Okay.
Scary.
Well, if they're going that quickly, we should.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm getting a workout.
It's fine.
Yes.
We can always just let it go if we need to, because it'll launch it anyways, as long as it's low enough to the ground. All right.
Mikamo's not
Should be
quite
good.
at pulling this.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Well, actually, since you seem to have this under control, I need to go into the guardhouse to do something, so
Go for it.
If anything happens, just run over there and I'll be out in a moment.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
All right.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Just set it in the sling. And
All right, hands free.
away. Ah, that's loud.
It's surprisingly not shiny, but it's nice.
I mean, it's basically just a glorified burst of, wind and air. Or, wind and water.
All right. False
Mikamo
alarm.
likes
Was
the
that the
wind
last
going
one?
for the...
I think there's one more. I'm not sure. Wait, that was the last one. Okay.
Pretty sure that was the last one.
Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna winch up just in case, because
All right.
Mikamo will help.
Terry, in line.
All right. Should be good.
Oh, now Mikamo has...
Ah.
I'm training him, don't worry.
All right.
Training him.
I'm gonna check on the people there.
Is there something here that I should know, Terry?
He insisted on
Thank you,
running
Feline.
directly into the path of the people who were carrying the bombs.
You were not very descriptive. I have no idea that what you were telling me at the time.
Okay, Mikamo, you have to make...
All right.
What?
Seems to have worked pretty well.
Looking good, gents.
Well, totally. Right.
Yeah.
Working at Trebuchet also working and everything?
Yes, it did.
It's good to hear.
Oh, and we didn't hear the bang. It must have been diffused by all the buildings and everything. I guess it wasn't as big of an explosion as I thought it would be.
It was reasonably big. It just made it pretty far out there.
My estimations have been terrible on this. But better than expected. Better than expected. It's been definitely
It's
on the
better to
much
calculate-
better
it's
than...
better to calculate in the bad way than the wrong direction, so... Absolutely fine.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
All right.
Oh, I'm exhausted. They kind of put me a little bit of stress on me.
We done for the day then?
All right.
You did good.
Yes, I have
I mean,
no more
that's
of
all
them.
the spheres we have.
Cool.
I fucked up. We would have technically had one more sphere, but I broke one of the
Ah.
panels that I made.
That's okay. It's
So I'm
whatever.
going to have to make some more of the stonework to make the panels.
Yeah,
like infused stone. So when I make those, I'll be able to bash out some more panels.
For sure.
But with my hammer now, I should be
It's
able to do those
honestly,
much faster.
Most of it
Yeah.
has been sealed
Hell
on
yeah.
Ginny, honestly. I'm just the guy I work in the drill. If there's anybody to take the credit here, it's both of these lads here.
I mean, like, the drill itself, I didn't do very much on. Well, the like, actual metal part, someone had to forge that wasn't me. I can forge, like, small things. If you need, like, a...
Success. Well,
Teamwork.
Fair enough.
Inventor
Exactly.
Inventor success.
Right.
Alright.
I'm happy with that answer.
I'm gonna put the drill back into the Inventor's Guild.
God, it already feels
I'm gonna
like-
finish up the sword for Talia so she can get all that ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a breather now that this shit is at least a little bit somewhat done. And I think over the course of the next 2 or something weeks, we should be able to probably get rid of all these fucking crystals by then.
Yeah, we'll see what we can
With
do.
my hammer, I can stamp out those panels pretty quickly. All I need is a few more, collections of those air and earth crystals from the beach, and should be able to very easily mash out some more.
If we're cautious about it, then theoretically, we could actually just take out most of the larger ones and then accept that a couple of them will just let some of the mana out to go faster. Especially the ones deeper in the cave, because if something happens, it's going to be harder to get out holding a bomb, so...
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I feel that on you.
Maybe
we just go directly.
Use the spheres on that. Maybe we could figure something else out for that.
I mean, we could just dig them. It's not ideal, but
I mean, yeah,
it's
we could just
probably...
dig them and risk more horrendous fucking visions of some sort of dark plane. We could absolutely do that.
But
That's what I'm thinking.
I have been reliably informed by Wilfric and Isabel that there is no threat involved in that. There is no danger involved in that. It's only your psyche that will be damaged. And that's just because if you think it's spooky, then it's spooky. No, not like supernaturally. Just if it's spooky, then it will be spooky. Like, but that's...
It's more of a traumatization than it's actually affecting the brain.
Yeah.
I've had a thought then.
What's
I
up?
pretty much don't see it the same way you all do.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get my way into that cave and not have to worry about all this interacting with the crystals, maybe I could just sit there and drill through them, because I could happily huff that miasma without any problems.
Consider though, what happened the last time we tried to drill in with these things and the big crystals started falling over? Caused gusts of air.
Also,
No, you're right.
While I appreciate the idea of not letting anyone see, not having to have anyone see the like, spooky vision shit, on the other hand, they were like definitely getting different and worse over time, and if that changed in some way, it would be good to know. Because if there's like a critical mass of them, and then all of a sudden things start materializing that you can't see, then we've got problems if you continue. I don't know if that's how anything works, but like...
Their forms.
Yeah, no, it was definitely impersonating us. That was pretty fucked.
We don't need two of me running around. That's not good. Not doing that.
We could definitely have...
I was going to correct myself. Fourth. Well, you don't need a fourth one, but
we could have another Raz.
Body.
I don't think anyone would mind that.
Another Raz could be fun.
I'm going to go try to catch someone for a conversation of poor things. I will see you all around or later or whatever. Thank you both. You guys are great.
The pleasure was all mine, and thank you for being such a wonderful inventor as always.
Yeah, see you later.
You're amazing, darling. Have a lovely night.
Little guy, you wouldn't run away from us.
This whole place.
Oh yeah, what a great job they've done.
I mean, look at it.
Speaking of Dana, where is Dana?
Wasn't she with Nishka for a bit before?
It's possible she's out there. I can't remember if I saw her. There's a group of people that were spectating. Anna. You going on the boat?
Yeah.
Okay. Be safe. I assume you're leaving pretty soon, so...
Probably. Sometime around evening, I think. Just making sure the town is okay first, and then...
Yeah.
Going if we have time.
All right.
I'll be alright.
See you tomorrow.
No one else can sail, so
No.
yeah.
No, you're right.
Um, you know what? I'll save that thought.
What's up?
Crystals went well?
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to work fine. We got them all out into the ocean, which is good. We didn't, blow up one of the buildings. Always a good start to the day. Or process,
Was that
really,
all
not
of
just
them?
day. No. Oh, we only had the
No, I
4
mean, like-
ready. Apparently Sildon broke another 1 or 2 of them, or something like that. But he's going to have more, presumably, at some point, and then we will continue to chip away at the crystals. We did a fire break so that, if something exploded in the cave, it won't, blow up all of the other ones out as they go towards the beach. But I'm going to try to, I think, probably try to take out the ones towards the beach next, and then go from there. So.
Right. I
Hopefully.
don't know if I'm... You look at them more than I do, but they looked smaller.
This is the thing. I was like, I can't remember if there's... I couldn't tell if there were more little ones or if there were smaller, and I can't figure out why they would be
Right.
smaller, because the skull is here, but that's a... I'll put some thought into it. Yeah.
Breathe. We're dealing with the problem. That's good. And please remember to eat something. You've been running around all day. And you're still... So...
I'll eat.
Good. Okay. Good.
Alright. Well, I am going to go looking for Feline, so I suspect that might be. But yes, good luck. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You kidding me, man? I've got the armor, you know?
I'm probably just...
Don't make it...
Salt.
Have I missed her? Damn it.
Mikamo, why do you want? Why do you want?
Mikama has reason. Mikama has reason.
Run. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I haven't seen either her or Inigo. Where the hell did those two go? I used to know where everyone went when they were alone. That was much more convenient. Or at least I had an idea. We'll see what we can do. It's the worst that could happen. Ah. You are unchanged. I still need to ask Wolfric about that. Damn it. I keep forgetting everything. Nishka hasn't bugged me about yesterday. Guess that's the one thing that's going for me. Well, I guess the drill worked. That's also going all for me. We're gonna get rid of you, and then you won't be threatening on his tree. Fuck you, crystals. Fuck you. There's at least a 70% chance there's just a torso or something crawling around underground, isn't there? That's definitely the kind of luck that we have here.
Where? What?
You what? Everything good? What's happening?
Dude, we're gonna have attacks. Do you want a bunch of dust bunnies running around when there's bandits?
You know, that's exceptionally fair. They need to leave.
All good, Ginny.
Sounds good. They need to not be here.
Oh, I'm not happy about this.
Where the hell is Talia? This is not good.
A lot of things are gonna happen this afternoon, okay? Some people are gonna come in. You know the bandits? You remember the bandits?
I thought perhaps we would have. Ginny,
What's up?
we're getting split a little thin. I need to head out and deal with the Talia situation. Are you in fighting shape or are you still
I'm
recovering?
fine. I can fine.
Yeah, I think there's
Alright.
7 of us total. That's a big ship, so we need to.
They're posted up out front. We have 2 outriders posted up watching the entrance from Nakmar in the.
Okay, who's
the
where?
beach.
Who are the outsiders?
Amari and Violet.
Amari,
are the
Violet.
outriders
Okay.
out in the hills.
Everyone that's over there.
Gobby has been doing. And then the rest of the crew.
Watch for the bandits.
We're sorting that out. If you're gonna go. You need to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
Nishka, you said you
I'll
were
figure it out,
gonna
Nishka.
stay.
We'll be fine.
Grab Gale.
You
go.
can't. That's not okay.
Send him
It's
this
not-
way.
You have to take them both or neither.
Stay safe.
I'll be fine.
Is that the case?
I think so. Can't you not be
We trying something.
okay?
If we get pulled into the ocean, that will be very different.
Right. But like, it sort of defeats the purpose if you're just gonna get. Look, if you want to experiment, you can experiment. It's fine. Whatever. Go. Leave. Nishka, anything else other than that stuff?
Is this everyone?
Just let Gale know that I'm heading out. I want someone to
Rex
stay.
is on board the ship. I have him at the helm right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
I trust you.
We will go with
And
Gale.
Gale is.
Nishka.
I believe.
You have a warble.
Yeah, a bunch of people went.
Shit. Okay, we're down a healer then. No, we're down
Who-
2 healers.
You're down. Yeah.
Keegan's gone for a rest. I haven't heard anything since. So we're down a healer.
We might be down only to you and Raz at present. You can
no,
heal?
Townsfolk are helping us.
I can bandage.
Oh, okay.
Jenny, we've got the townsfolk helping. We've got some of the doctors.
Vithos is the clinic guy.
We actually have more.
Didn't know
We've got
that.
Vithos, we got
Who's Vithos?
Ayla. We got the new guy.
Hat dragon.
Right, right, yes. Sorry, I misremembered his name. Understood.
Oh,
Okay.
Otto as well. That was it. That would be
Cassandra. Oh, yes. I haven't seen her around for a while.
Your today's replacement for Nishka because she's heading out, so you get to have the honour of dealing with a blacksmith by your side. Any plans or something when it comes to this?
Talk. First.
It makes sense, absolutely. I'll leave it all up to you. If push comes to shove, I'll be putting my own muscle in.
Right.
If it needs to be, if you want me to be a little bit feral, you know, for the, you know, the stigma of, you know, Ashogas being a thing, I can gladly do that as well. I do not mind putting a little bit of my pride aside for that.
Is Amara still posted at the Vale?
Fine.
Potentially.
I'll go. I'm gonna go make sure someone's at the Vale. If I don't come back, that's what happened.
We hold the front here.
What the hell? Oh, fuck me. Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny. Get everyone outside and bring them. Everyone outside the wall, bring them here.
Somebody bombed the ship, I guess.
Someone was on that ship.
I guess so.
Someone was on that ship.
Dungeon, let's go. We don't have time or options. This is what we've got.
What the hell are you talking about?
For fuck's sake, go into the dungeon right fucking now, Talia.
You crazy lady.
Go.
Unless you want to do this out here, go. Zogbel, we need someone that has keys to the dungeon. We don't have a fallback plan. This is it.
To explain what happened.
We don't have time.
The dungeon's not even repaired.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make do. We don't have a better option. There's nowhere else. Unless the town dungeon is better with the anti-magic, but I doubt it. We can't. This is broken. We gotta use one of the cells. I don't think we're gonna be able to seal this. Unless Zogbel can get it closed, but I can't.
What do you think?
I can't. I won't have any sort of way of burying it. We're gonna have to use one of the cells.
Okay.
Alright, open one of these doors and get me in.
Fuck me.
Fuck.
Shit. Ginny, I need you to gather a squadron.
Yeah.
Anyone who is capable of willing to God.
Yeah. Ozul, are you free to fight? Ozul. Are you free to fight? We need people in the dungeon to... Talia's gonna break out. It's just a matter of time. We need... I'm gathering a group down there.
Where in the dungeon?
She's in one of the cells with Zogbel. Nishka, can you go to the dungeon?
I already have Ozil down there, but yes, I can.
Yeah, no. We're gonna need several people, unless she can do it alone. He can do it alone.
They're more than likely already down there.
Who?
Whoever just did this?
No, they're not in the dungeon. We were just in the dungeon. I was just down there with Talia and Zogbel and other people. And I'm sending people.
Entirely confident.
Then...
Mikamo will have to try.
Pierce,
Too many things happening today. Yes.
are you free?
Sort of. Yeah. What's up?
Well, we need people to fight, because Talia's going to break out, because we didn't have the fucking dungeon sorted. So, yes.
I can try to put my ice walls up.
It's going to buy time, but that's about it.
That's about the best we can
Okay,
ask for.
let's go.
Okay, what about
What have you gathered?
I tried to get Nishka. I have Pierce and Ozul, but I tried to get Nishka. She's going to wait for the fucking bandits, apparently. I don't fucking know. I don't know where Gale is, but someone is a medical... Yeah.
Oh, hell's breaking loose. Everything's gonna be fine, though.
It could have been a lot of people.
Okay.
Who else would?
I need you all to stand back from the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna do as much damage from... Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna do as much damage from here as I can. You're probably fine, your smoke. Before she gets this open.
Okay. I'm going to quickly seal. There's no doors for me to seal.
Yeah, that's the... Yes.
Got orders to sweep the dungeon for any bombs that might be hidden in here.
All right.
Right, I'm checking this room.
Doing a sweep. Okay.
Ginny,
Yeah.
Be careful where you step, Raz. We're sweeping
if I
the
get
bombs.
within 5 feet of you, 6 feet even, run. Please.
With the ship, I assume, underneath it.
You need to be kept down here. No matter the cost.
Search all of here for secret today and not find any bomb.
I'm gonna pick this one up.
I checked the barrel room. Should be fine, I think.
Alright.
Right.
Raz said that he sweeped it today, earlier this morning, so if there are bombs down here, then they were fine this morning.
Does anyone know how long it took her to break through that door?
Not entirely fucking sure.
Okay.
Which
I
door?
have the door that was
other...
on the ground. I can use this to seal up one of the
That
exits
one-
at least.
So the trouble is like,
wild,
I'm gonna
but
be hitting her with lightning until
Okay.
she breaks out or close. So
Ginny.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
That one took a long time, but I was much weaker.
right. I'm just trying to figure out if we have 30 seconds or 2 minutes.
The one down there,
I'll be
I
down
broke
here,
out
Ginny.
of relatively quickly.
Okay.
Maybe a couple minutes.
Okay.
From that
Then
one.
you need to stand back.
I don't expect this to hold.
I don't
on.
have...
No, I'm helping you with this
Okay.
one.
I am going to be tossing lightning through this door as best I can, and I don't have the kind of control to not
that is
hit you.
something I'm fine with taking a step back, but after this,
Like-
if this shit does happen, I want you to get out of the way. Talia,
Oh, I don't have a death wish, but we
love,
don't have a lot of
listen to me.
choices.
Talia, listen to me. Whatever happens, you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about me, all right?
Raz, I need you to stay out of the way, okay?
Anything Raz can get to help.
I don't think so.
Ozul.
Did anyone go down to that room?
We can
Yeah, someone checked. Raz.
if you want to stand back.
Raz? This is the key to my house. Go to my room, grab the belt that has red runes.
I'm the last line of defense.
Belt. Okay.
You fuck off.
Where?
You leave
Where's
it
Ginny's
alone.
house?
It's, if you know Feline's,
We didn't
it's
find
when you go
anything
towards Feline's, it's to the left. On the other side of town.
Theoretically, she should want to get us.
Well, that's even better. Then you can focus on yourself. And
Now, all the rooms seem clear.
I'm gonna leave this up here to you. I'm gonna put myself up in the guild hall. If she passes by all of you, I'm gonna be the last line, alright?
Nishka, you need to stand back. I'm going to toss out as much lightning as I can while she's on the other side of this door, and I don't have enough nuance to not hit you. Alright. Fortunately, I have a strength potion.
You caught in a bubble.
Go.
Dust bunnies. If anyone still has wolfsbane on them, they turn into it when they eat it, and they could explode on me. Maybe slow me down a bit.
When we get Raz back, I'll send him.
Okay.
We can't afford to send anyone else. We don't know when it's going to happen. Dahlia, this is unfortunate, but can you come sit with your back against the door?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright, I want you to be aware. The threat's probably not just coming from that way, but more than likely also that way. Yes.
Is this good?
Yeah. I just want as much time as I can to start throwing lightning.
A little bit, if we need to. If we need to. But the bunny who comes through that door, there'll be nothing but husks left when I'm done.
I don't know if memory is retained when I transform. There's a possibility that it will know to turn around.
Yep. There's also a possibility that it'll know me from last time.
Yeah.
We're past that point. We don't have options. Nishka, do you have your wolfsbane on you? Or Pierce?
I don't.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We don't...
We don't need it.
Well, we do, but not... I can't have Nishka leave because... I need fighters.
Yeah.
Talia, my understanding is that you need to eat a heart or things go bad. What's the deal there?
I don't think I need to. I think what happened last time was the spirit trick.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
He's dark affiliated and he uses illusions.
That's fine. I just need to know if we need one prepped. It sounds like we don't.
Even if we did, I don't want to eat one again.
Thank you, Raz.
Ginny back and Ginny Keay.
Raz?
Yeah.
One last thing. If anything bad happens, there are a couple of pages at the bottom of my wardrobe.
Oh, okay.
You give them to Anna, she'll know what to do.
Oh, okay. I can do that. But Ginny, stay safe.
Yeah. You stay safe too. If you can, get it wolfsbane, give it to a dust bunny, and then bring it. Send the dust bunny down.
that's gonna rise.
That's okay.
Soon. It's soon.
Yep. Okay.
Ginny, whatever is gonna happen tonight, I'm so sorry.
We'll deal with it when it comes. This is just what it is right now. This is the situation. Things go bad? Anything you need Melody to know?
Just let her know I love her and I'm sorry.
Okay,
Sorry
I
that
will.
I couldn't keep my promises.
I'll tell her. Fucking hell.
Get out.
Ryan.
We have bandits coming. Bunny, go.
I'll deal with those. You're better here. Nishka, if I need to turn around, tell me.
I will.
How many? How are they armed?
A little closer and to your right.
Pierce, move to the right. Let me take the front. You flank.
Don't you dare! I'm solving a problem for you. Stop him!
You fucker, stop him!
You're running the back of the beast a little bit. Doggy! Doggy!
No.
Where's your dog problem?
Quick. See it here.
They've got him.
The next one.
Ginny, do you want out or do you want to stay in?
Probably in, I guess.
I need to go in.
Go in. Quick.
Okay. Damn it. I'll take the bandit. Is he good? Is he dead, Erebus? Or captured or something?
Yeah, he's
cool.
He's in the pit.
Okay.
Left door.
If we can get him out, we can't. She'll eat him.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
You get caught in this, Ginny. You feel all of it. It's very bad. You can feel caught in it. You can't get out.
Damn it. Ishka, I'm gonna pass.
Get the fuck out of there! God damn it!
Where the hell is he?
He's in the pit.
I'm gonna unlatch this rope and pull it up.
But that's not helpful.
Stay.
No, get him out. He can leave. As long as the doorway's clear, he can get out. And then he can't get eaten. So that's a win for us. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay. Flora, get ready.
I'm not made for werewolves.
Your left.
Just gonna close this a little so the werewolf can't jump in. There you go.
Just fucking pull him out of. Why is he in there? This is stupid and pointless and arbitrary. Ow.
He's in there because he attacked me and ran into you. Go to places I need to put him.
Yeah, except that if he gets eaten by the fucking werewolf.
If he was up here, he would get eaten.
Yeah, I want him out of here entirely. You're definitely gonna die, dumbass.
We got a lot of people here. Run, and I kill you. Pull back.
You have been bitten.
Medical now, go. Take him out.
Just kill him,
No, we need him.
We need him. Nisha could take the door so Flora can help him. I can keep her down.
What's happening at the door?
Someone needs to help the guy that's injured. Flora's the only one here.
You need to be able to hold the door. I can hold this.
I need to make sure everyone else is okay. Out of my way.
It should be patched good enough so you can run to the medical. So please run.
Hey, go. I've got you. I've got this.
It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Flora, he is in need of medical attention.
My arm. Look at me.
The arm, take that.
Stop!
Grab the tail and just punch in the back.
Fuck. If she's still out, go. Get her. Is she incapacitated?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need some help. I can't walk.
Can't walk or have difficulty.
I think my knee's dislocated.
We'll carry you.
Look now. This is the last one. This is how.
Injured. Move, please.
Tali,
What do you need?
get her.
Let him go through.
Okay. Swoop. Oh, we're heading into the bay. We're heading to the bay. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
I got it prepped up. We're heading to the bay.
Would you prefer medical down here?
No, not you too. Okay.
It's wherever works.
Is anybody else still down there, or does anybody else need to be carried?
All right.
Not that we know of.
Maybe Talia herself. I don't know.
Talia's already getting carried out. She'll be
Okay.
fine.
If you can.
Look, I would think.
I'll work on it if need be. I'll get
I'll
medical.
be fine,
Some
Raz.
of these fucking people early on pulling my head off.
Right.
Over to the left.
In there, some health potions, mana potions, and poison ones.
Yes, I'm fine.
But we should still have enough to at least begin basic triage.
What am I looking at?
Bring some stuff back.
Both of her arms are pretty heavily gashed, and her right leg is clearly fucked.
It is very erratic.
Might be dislocated, might be broken, I'm not sure.
She's looking
Hold your arms
for,
out.
primarily, where the injuries are.
They are everywhere. Burn.
She grabbed me, swung me by my lower leg.
Drink the rest.
Okay. I need one. Do we have any of those red medical vials still in there? I need that like right now.
I put it right there. There it is.
Thank you. I need a.
All right.
I need a like a feeding tube and a needle, please.
Just gonna rip it. Ooh.
Okay, stay with us.
Just gonna wrap your arm under the shirt because we don't have any bandages.
I don't know if we have anything in there. I have to run to the tavern and go see.
Okay, just be quick, please. Okay, so she's gonna be looking for her leg.
You need more. You can tear up mine.
See to her leg, please.
If there's any like note that we can take out, or is it literally just all?
I know some are minor than others.
No worries.
What?
Drops her sash. She goes for.
What happened, Ginny leg?
I think she swung me by the lower leg. I think the knee is dislocated, and the I don't know if the bottom hurts really bad. I don't know if it's broken or if my ankle's fine, or I can't tell. I think ankle maybe is broken. Not sure.
Keeps her under sash.
Ginny, can I move it at all?
Have some bandages here. Right next to me, please.
No. Okay. No. Not really. Yes. No. Okay.
Right now? Okay. In the first aid kit, you're gonna see a thin tube with a needle in it. I need you to
Tell if I hurt too much. Try
The other side. What's happening here? You doing okay?
flips this one over, pulls the arm down.
Everything maintained?
I don't have a medical kit for her. She's drinking a potion. It's
all
on her wound. Okay, so you can solve if you can help in any way.
Yeah. All right. This is pain reliever right here, right here. Okay, you're gonna consume this. All right.
Okay.
Here we go. It's very bitter. Let me get you some water.
This is Violet's thing, or yours? I had Violet's.
Stop some of the blood. So this one, you'd see there's a tourniquet on that.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
So.
I'm gonna put this in here. Now drink this. Drink this. There you go. Okay.
Everything all right?
Yeah. We're still working on it. Yep.
There's more there if you need it.
I'll leave them both of you. You got this.
Okay.
Thank you.
How's Ginny doing?
All right.
How's Ginny doing?
There you go.
It's all right. Do you need a hand to squeeze?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Okay. This should at least slow it down. If not,
Melody, you're right.
Yes, I almost got
bleeding should have been stopped from the arteries in those legs. I'm gonna start working on the midsection. Okay. Could you throw me? There should be some. There should be like some sterile.
I got you. I got you. I got it.
Appreciate it.
Ooh. Show me the name. Which one?
It's going to hurt.
That's okay.
I don't have healing magic, but I am able to imbue those with it. So, if there's a very bad wound, let me know. I will be able to charge you as we heal them. Okay?
Fine, lass. You did your best. You're doing well.
Okay. Stay with us. starts wrapping around.
Breathing.
her
Just
midsection.
breathing. It's breathing.
Right.
Breathing.
Hey, look at me. Look at me.
Thank you.
You're fine. I'm gonna be okay.
Her heartbeat is extremely erratic right now, but it is there. The fact she's making
I'm
noise
fine.
means her airways are listening.
Thank you.
Can you make me feel any better?
I think it. I mean, it hurts,
It
but
does not really have anything to
it seems
help with hurt, but
that's okay.
Yep.
It seems
Okay, how's she looking?
intact.
everything else already been looked at.
The arms are fine. I don't know if I think everything else is basically just bruises. I should be okay.
Anything else at all? Other leg okay?
Yeah, I got grabbed by the leg.
But this one not hurt.
That one's fine.
Oh, way down.
It's okay.
Okay.
Starts to kind of wipe, clean some of the blood off. I'm trying to like get into like wiping all the excess off to try to see where the
Just pull up
big
pillow
cuts and stuff
so
are.
you can lie back properly.
There's also some
I
major
can
burns.
slide.
Can't move you.
It'd be a little bit easier to heal them with magic as opposed to just trying to dry scrape the skin off and then the burned skin and then bandaging it from there.
Yeah,
What do you-
no, I'm fine.
On that
I'm
side?
alright. I'm just trying not to overcrowd the room.
I think
Basically,
assuming-
Do you need anything else? Do you need water?
I'm okay. Go check on the others.
You might also be dealing with other
Ginny,
burns
show.
here.
I promise, I'm okay.
Just all over, maybe some ribs, maybe some of the arm, the leg. If you're able to focus on
Can
those, I'll be able
someone
to at least clean up all the
check
blood.
on me,
We've
come
seen
on?
them bandaged up.
Maybe make sure
Ribs in the stomach
Justin
area.
doesn't
No?
go
It's okay.
anywhere.
Most of the break
Yeah, I
was
don't know.
in
We
the
can always ask.
torso section along the rib.
What's up?
I
What's up?
just saw him while in
Oh,
there.
it's
He was
the
he was with
bandages that you
Doc
told me to clean. They're not the best, but it's something.
Okay.
If we gotta,
Lost
this
it
is
for a
just a
second and
situation.
He's with Zogbel, and
Maybe that one place I
Zogbel
can use it
being
as a drip.
gentle with him for the little I saw. Everyone's okay,
It's easier.
right?
Yep.
Kind of hangs up there. Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep on it.
Alright. Everything alright?
Everything's fine, ma'am.
Could someone actually look at
Even
my
more
back,
bandits
please?
downstairs.
Checking her heart rate again.
Yes.
If it's still erratic or if it's calmed down a little bit.
Still fast, still erratic, but not as bad.
Got it.
You'll
I can
Stabilizing
tell
a little
if
bit.
it's
In the lower
needed.
back?
I have a very good healing for this.
It looks like wood splinters.
Right now, we've mostly
being
got it
thrown onto a
covered.
table.
Right now, her breathing, her
The
heart rate's
water
erratic,
would
but
help
it's stabilizing a
grab
bit.
the wood splinters and they would
we've
float inside the
tourniqueted all
water while
major
the
arteries to make sure there's
magic
no
and mana would infuse and
examination from there.
heal the
But
wounds.
gentlemen, these two have been very indispensable in making sure that the major wounds like the burns and the broken bones are being taken care of. I've gone over a lot, and I've been able to
Very
get
good.
not here. Okay. Not here.
I
Were
had to shake it.
you
Is there any response at all?
were you
Or
able
is
to
he
cover
completely
the
limp?
cuts on that leg, specifically that leg and that arm? Well,
You're fine.
we've already gone over
I
them,
can
but are
make
those missing?
Checking out his pulses.
That's are you
I
okay?
can make
Pulse.
more
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
calm.
Did you take care of Ginny?
That
feel
would
more-
help us out a lot, actually.
Don't dump his body in here.
It's okay, Talia.
Good. Thank you. Thank you, Raz.
You feel a calmness over you. You feel hurting still, but you feel like everything is flowing. Healing slowly.
Why is it always you?
I'm gonna use a knife. I'm gonna cut the tourniquets, okay?
Because I'm stupid, I guess.
Don't have much time.
The two are handling that. Don't worry about me.
You idiot. Don't die.
She unwraps her
I'm not
scarf,
gonna die.
Takes the stick.
I'm okay.
You have to slide behind you real quick, sir.
Wanna chug another mana potion and go outside?
Oh no. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
This will keep her a little bit calmer. Will heal over time. But good job, everybody.
So, if nothing else, this will help stabilize her heart rate. I've gone through and I've wiped over as much of the blood as I can and at least gotten them. You both have been very helpful in expediting this process. Okay.
Very
Guildmaster, if you run out of potions, let me know. I don't have any spells of my own. other than
I
that
don't know if
gift
the green one was used.
Much more calm.
I don't think so.
to help prevent
Okay.
pregnancy, right?
Okay.
Right. I think you're
She's
going
gonna
to
rest. Disregard that.
You think? She should be fine.
Okay.
It's okay. Just keep me updated if anything
Fuck.
happens.
Yes, ma'am. We had one of the bandits casualty in here. We had one of them
I
frontline.
see. Alright.
Okay.
Ginny.
If
Are you
you
feeling-
don't mind,
Hi.
could you just keep an eye on
In
her?
pain.
I'm gonna go check on the other room.
Not as bad as the burns. Not as good as the last time I was in here.
I'll be right back, okay?
If you want me to relieve those pains a little bit, you would not be the whole day, but
That's it.
a little bit.
To be safe.
Major burns,
Check
broken
around town.
bones, artery
Anyone
cuts.
left at the
Patched up with the help of that gentleman and
Thank you.
Wardens.
Are you
We were
okay?
able to quell the major injuries.
Can you- can you-
How did you get these burns? You don't need to answer. If you don't want to.
2D water audio.
You're, that's loud, by the way. But I
It's light magic, that one.
Sorry.
Right? That'll kill me.
I
That will kill you? Okay, well, it's a good thing I asked. Instead of just
Ah.
condition. And okay. The Guildmaster is looking after.
You know, Feline.
Any other injured then?
Those who how you feel
medically as well.
Melody had a looked at the black eye and some blood on her knuckles, but I haven't seen her. As far as serious injuries go, I think we're past it. I think, but I haven't seen everyone.
I'm going to blow the horn.
They said
I'm
magic
going to
would
blow the
kill
horn.
them, So.
I'm going
they
to
said
get
it-
people to
yeah.
rally up here.
Right.
I'm going to have the injured come in.
Sorry.
Lad,
Because
you
I
still
know
got
that
some
I
magic
know
in you.
running around still hurt.
Yes,
You know, Feline.
Yes, I do.
You hold me
If
up
I-
here. Fuckers cut me on both hands. You can fix me up real quick.
I don't know right now.
Intense on it.
She's one of the guild members.
No, you're fine. Ooh, that's a good feeling.
She
Someone else that had like magic on me, I appreciate it.
Oh, sorry.
It's basic, but it works. No, you're doing just.
What's up,
what you're
Amara?
supposed to be
Sorry.
doing. Taking care of Ginny, taking care of Talia.
I was just checking on you, seeing how everything was going.
I'm okay.
Thank yous. You're no
You sure? We're here for. Let's
Right.
this way, just in case. I think she's
It's
awake.
just blood and pain.
I'll
That
be
was
right
all.
back. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna Talia, I'll be right back. Anywhere else? So you have them, or?
I'm good. Those are the hands of the main ones. Was a small foot cut, but that's fine. Don't worry about that one.
We're
good. Appreciate it there.
We're doing
Okay,
this
lad.
for
Okay,
now.
you're good. No problem.
A couple of injuries.
Right.
I'll go look around.
Casualty
What
of
else?
bandit.
It's help. You're okay. It's
But
okay.
your friends are doing okay, alright?
Did I do that?
Everyone's been taken care of. Or being taken care of. Everyone who's seriously injured has been brought in and has been looked at, aside from just maybe a few cuts up here and there.
She said there was a casualty of one of the bandits. Did I do that?
You didn't do it. You didn't do it. This was unrelated. We can all shot him.
Ginny, feeling a little bit better.
Anything productive.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I don't know whether it's safe for me to walk.
This happened way away from it. From you.
No,
Don't worry.
no, Ginny, stay.
Any of the bandits
Okay.
happened where they kept away.
To get snot on your clothes and then putting it on someone's skin, you know
Takes
that,
a while.
right?
Raz, is that Anna crying?
Did you point at a little bit okay? No, it's okay. I'm gonna look at some of the lesser serious cases coming in, so I appreciate you looking after her. If you'd like, though.
Sure.
One sec.
Let her know she's welcome to sit in here if she wants.
Hands are over a rag. If you'd like to just kind of go over some of the extra dried blood.
I am so sorry, Ginny.
You two.
That's
You
okay.
guys were the
A
ones
lot
who
of
kept
voices
those
in my
burns
head.
and that burns. It's trivial. If it wasn't for you guys,
Feline
I would
had
have
a bit of
stopped
a
probably laboring and make sure that
emotional
those
outburst and
Thank you.
tried to leave.
Well,
Just because we can
for
do some things.
numerous reasons.
Sometimes magic isn't everything. You need the base to actually make a
I was
difference.
unwilling to let her go alone.
We all work together. It's okay, Tony.
I explained to her that I was either going to stop, or she was either going to have to stop me from following her, or I was going to follow her.
I'll give you guys some space.
This is how she stopped me.
Oh, werewolf.
She was utterly convinced that if I had gone with, if I had followed her, that I would die.
So.
I see.
Right back.
Well, it's not okay that she kind of burnt you.
She as much as begged me to not
But
make
I'm not
her.
here. I see.
She genuinely
It's
felt
quite
that
a
this was the only thing she could
isn't
do.
it? Right. No. I don't know her. I don't know how she functions, I can't say, but you seem to know her well enough, so
I like to
trust
think
your
so.
judgment on it.
This might have
You'll be able to handle your stab wound.
burned through any relationship we had, though.
Are you?
I see.
I think she's been avoiding me. Not really sure.
You're helping me right now. You know how this happened, didn't you?
You're just trying to help her, aren't you? You really care for her.
I don't care. You need help.
I'm gonna have a scar over your
He's my
eye,
friend.
just letting you know that.
And it's the right thing to do.
Oh, great. Irrational thoughts. That is normal.
Oh, well, remember also, Ginny, to think about yourself, too. I know that friends are important. And I know, it's very, very difficult to think about themselves once you want to do the right thing. I know. But at least try.
It wasn't today, it would be some other day. If it wasn't,
I have been there.
it would be some other
Should be
thing.
fine now, then. Should be okay.
She like grabs your hand.
I'm not sure if I agree.
But the good thing here is that you have people that care and they're willing to do.
I find it really difficult to come up with reasons why I should put myself ahead of others. Because I went and stood in front of the cell tonight. And if I didn't, someone else would have been there instead. How do I decide that that's better? If they're more skilled, sure. If they're more capable of filling that specific role, fine. But
Do you not think your life is more valuable than them?
no.
Why is that?
I suppose it is weird, but
Because
Sorry, I'm just gonna sit here because my
that's fine.
very old legs.
It's not that it's not that I'm not important, it's just that everyone else is too. And
Of course.
if I pick a battle that
But you're just
results
as
in...
important.
Right, but I get to choose my battles.
Some more injured people? Or should we just take a seat?
I can
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do.
I can be moved to a couch or something. I don't think I need active treatment
it's
at this
fine,
point.
Ginny.
Okay.
rest, okay?
They got it.
Okay.
Put on my fussy face.
You were healed doesn't necessarily mean that.
I know this is not a place to be talking about a lot of personal stuff. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, burns. Healing doesn't make you any less exhausted or physically.
I understand it's very, very hard not to keep thinking of others.
I should be back up.
But you're important too. You have friends that cares for you, don't you?
Your stomach.
And they probably think the same thing. You're important.
To be completely honest, that's as much an argument to just not have friends.
But not, he's still injured, so he's trying to be very
you there.
Yes.
Stay in the way.
You get more hurt.
Not having
And
friends
I
is
don't have
lonely.
mana to go all day. I've never healed this much before.
I thought I had friends
saw-
here, but now I only think that I might have a
It
few.
seemed like
Let me know. I'm happy to help. The only thing I know how to do.
it seemed like somebody was very sad that you were hurting.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
You're not. I'm going to grab
It would seem.
your arm.
Let go.
Yeah.
I don't think that I'm going to, and you're going to listen because.
Yeah, I hurt her a lot.
How are you going to be any help if you're dead? How are you going to be any help if you're dead?
The mayor wants to come in. I'm not going to be any help staying in here.
Maybe Anna wants to come in here. I don't mean to occupy you, but
I appreciate
if you
it.
ever want to talk to me, I'm here.
That guy needs to be stopped.
Thank you.
He is injured.
If his ass comes back in here, he's gonna sit there and he's gonna suffer a little
Worried
bit.
about me. What is happening?
I apologize.
Maybe
He's
Showface
about as thick skulled as
let
an
know that
Arsenal
you're
He's already.
Isn't that the truth?
Are you alright then? Do you need help? Fine. You need help.
Are the people at the hopefully people are being brought to the tavern still?
Sure, I'm sure they're not.
Would you know if we have any painkillers?
Sorry, I needed something from the room. That's all.
Do we have any painkillers? Ah, yes.
She got one. She has healing magic, and we did a bunch of maintenance,
Deep breaths.
like triple,
Deep
all
breaths.
good. So we should be good.
Into the nose.
Anna, I'm sorry.
She also got some.
What's the stats on it?
In mixed
She got
water.
painkillers.
Yes, mixed water.
Then we should be fine then.
As much as we could.
I gotta throw up.
Looks like they're being
I got a
lost
bucket right here next to the bed.
I just had Erebos, but
We
then
didn't do anything
Erebos got
wrong.
them left. Now they've been bandaged at least.
Anybody need
What's wrong?
Don't worry about
And,
it.
right, okay, they're healed. Most people are healed.
Worried about it.
Good job, you two, seriously.
Yeah, but I still wish that I didn't.
No, you can talk to me.
Do you need any assistance?
That I wasn't responsible for the tears so frequently.
I'd like to talk to you as well when I can. Isabel, I did actually look into the ship a little bit more.
Alright. We can. I think there's an
Officer
officer
over
there.
there. There's an officer over there.
We conscious? We doing okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just resting.
Just making sure. Let me know if you need anything. Okay?
How'd you get hurt?
Bandit
I'm glad you're
picked me up. Threw
A lot
me.
of people here.
Your Flora got to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think anybody could have expected what happened.
I need
We
to
need
tell
to,
the guild
we need
leader
to figure out
about.
for sure. Well, no, let me rephrase that.
What
no,
is it?
That's
I need
very poor.
to tell them
We
what
need to
happened.
figure out
What
I don't-
happened?
I don't know
what
yet.
was at the bottom of this.
Anna,
Because we know that was planned. There's no way that wasn't.
what happened?
The mayor could be involved too.
No, I had a talk with him before that.
Justin,
Isn't he the one who got the boat for you?
I don't know, but
But
if it is him and he's walking,
life.
Is there any way for us to know that it was him?
That is a terrible fucking life. Who else would have fucking done it? Who else? He even came to a
I don't
check
know.
on the ship
I don't
when we
know.
were on it. Getting
Anna,
I don't know. I need to.
He did.
take a deep breath and then go.
Oh, jeez. Hey, I know you're angry, but right now we need to get you back in full health before we can make any moves, okay? Let me dry your tears.
Think you can do me a favor again, Raz?
Yeah.
On the desk in the Inventors Guild is my sketchbook. Could you grab it?
I promise you, Talia. This is... Hey.
Thank you.
Look, I have to quickly go up and down and check on every patient again, okay? Will it be alright if I leave you here for a moment? Or do you want me to stay?
I want you to make sure everyone else is okay. I don't fucking matter right now.
Hey. You matter just as much as
Go check on everyone else.
I have checked on everyone. And when I checked on them, they were stable. So all I was gonna do was just to go back and re-verify.
Go do your round.
I assume you're alright. You don't need any help.
I'm okay. They've gotten me. Thank you.
Okay, good. You sure?
Yeah, I just can't walk.
I'll be back.
Mikamo,
Have you been re-looked after?
what's going on out there?
A little bit. Sealed on. He had to change my bandage.
No more hunters.
He was the only one there.
We found out that the boat was destroyed from underneath,
Entire
and it was most likely by magic, apparently.
That's gonna be a bit tender, okay?
Thank you, Raz.
Yeah.
They were quite obviously going for Talia, so they weren't bandits.
Yeah. I feel like. Fire.
If you need anything, let me know, okay?
And Mikamo's killed people now.
Okay.
I hear a gentle clinking and knocking.
Holy hell.
Mikamo.
Is that yours or someone else's?
Someone else's.
Did you have any other choice?
You're right, Jenny.
I'm okay.
They,
Just can't stand up.
the first one Mikamo struck was a bullet to the chest. They were backed up. They were dropping their weapons, but Mikamo just didn't believe them. So Mikamo shot them. But apparently they're fine. It was the two other ones that Mikamo killed.
Everyone's been looked after.
They were in the guards tower.
Follow me.
They were taking them out to treat their wounds, but they decided to retaliate. Mikamo took his blades and chopped one's head off and struck the other one
Yep,
in the
saw
chest
dying.
twice, killing them both.
You
One
feel like-
attacked Anna, so no.
They were attacking people.
She's okay with it.
There's a difference between killing and murder.
Yeah.
One more time.
If she's okay with it,
All you did
get
was
Anna.
attack people who were attacking you and hurting others.
Oh, try to go find her.
It's what it sounds like to me. The guy that you shot,
Weapons.
It's just me.
Violet, have you seen Anna?
No, I don't think I have.
but they were trying to hurt Anna, you said, right?
But
Over Talia, I'll go find her. I'll be right back.
They did hurt
one that
her.
attacked Anna fell to the floor, and Mikamo heard a phrase that they've not heard of before.
No, I haven't seen it.
Talia's asking for her.
Disrespecting the dead?
And have you been looked at yet?
Mikomo
No, I'm fine. I only got punched in the face.
Mikomo stabbed him in the chest again and put their boot to their head.
You won't be the only
And
one.
Mikomo was told to stop. Mikomo doesn't know why they did it.
Sure.
He thought
everyone
they
has
was
their-
right.
Vendetta, I'll give you guys some space.
No,
Because once you've won the fight, once the other person has to stop,
Yeah.
then if you go on, you're hurting someone who doesn't deserve it.
Right. If you need anything healing,
But they attacked those that were gonna treat their wounds. Isn't that more than enough reason?
This wasn't supposed to happen to me.
Yeah. But if, when they were down, you attacked them again,
This is what we,
that was something you didn't need to do.
in the guild. We will get out.
They didn't sign up for me.
Is Mikomo bad?
They'll be okay, right?
We do bad things sometimes. Doesn't make us bad people. The difference is that good people know the difference between the two things. They recognize that what they did was bad. They regret it. And they know that they will do anything that they can to not do it again. You want to hurt people again, Mikomo?
You're taken to playing mind games with me lately.
Only if they hurt friends.
What about Talia?
Mikomo wants to be a warden.
Spirit's taken to play mind games with me lately. Last time he did this too.
About Talia?
She hurt several of us. Do you think she deserves to be punished? Are you gonna go stab her with a sword?
You're not hurt or feeling weak.
I'm fine.
You alright?
Just I'm tired. I'm fine.
Not here. Not now.
When I don't.
We should continue this
when I don't
conversation later.
To eat.
I will give you an answer then, alright?
Yeah.
Make me feel that hunger.
You should go get cleaned up. We'll talk.
Last time he did it, tricked us into getting
Thank you,
the heart.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we won't let him do it again, okay?
Sorry.
Don't apologize. It's fine. This isn't totally in your control anyway, so...
How you doing, Raz? Things okay out there?
Don't worry.
Things seem to be okay.
I'm glad.
Anything else Raz can get for Ginny?
I'm okay.
I'm looking into this.
Thank you, though.
Did that to the boat. Yeah.
How do you feel about things? What?
I could really think of.
Raz just say it okay.
I don't think it was him.
Raz's not sure what to think.
He may
Everyone
have
seemed to think it
hatred,
the man.
But
Justin?
Yeah, the man, yeah.
have you
Yes.
ever seen that man cast magic?
Do you think so?
I
Laura?
don't need to cast magic to throw money at people.
Yes.
I doubt he ever would have done it himself.
There it
Hired
is.
people to do it.
You should put a guard on me, Talia tonight.
I don't think it was.
Tell them to watch for
Does that
Mikomo.
make sense? With what I found, at least.
What did
Are you sure?
Traces of
I don't know,
magic underneath
but
the ship. Came from
I think
below
it's possible.
and above. And if anyone was near it, they would have seen them.
This should be a safe
Think
place.
God close to horrible place.
I didn't see anyone.
Yeah.
No bodies, no nothing.
I heard the rumors and the theories of what happened. I do not trust the guards.
Prove that he could have hired
Someone to guard her. It can be a guild member. It can be you if you want. Doesn't matter. Someone. I can't.
He may not be magic, but
Someone needs
I'll
to make
find
sure.
someone. If I don't find anyone, I will. Alright.
Okay, thank you.
All the ones that we fought
How are you?
have magic, or at least did not show their magic.
I was just getting to enjoy being able to run again.
could have been runes. They left in space.
My poor little bacon.
Marks. This was pure magic. This was straight up.
I'm okay.
Did the magic survive an explosion? Are there marks?
I talked to Philippe.
Yes, something like it would. There would be at least a trace of some sort of rune.
I do not forgive her, and she did not try to explain
It's
herself.
not a single thing though.
But just know that at least
Could have
now we
also been something like mana crystals.
settled things.
Again,
Something magical.
What you would like to know.
I don't know. It's something magic though.
I'm glad for both of you.
And people would have seen.
Elaine is
And
odd,
people would have seen someone.
but not a bad person.
Any point of the day.
Last that was perhaps
I
before.
realized that today.
Again.
There's too many possibilities.
Not
here.
sure why that pisses me off somehow. That may be just me being petty. And you're doing an amazing job, Liz. Thank you very much.
Remember, I've spent my life protected by the law.
I'm gonna give you some of my apple skins later. As a thank you. After Ginny.
Any lawman who wants to
And
do
now I am
something
off
good
to
for
find
the-
someone to dog sit.
Thank you.
Medic coming in. Oop, sorry. You guys need a moment.
No, it's fine.
Did you meet with Anna?
You think it was Justin?
She was like right outside. Oh, there she is.
Maybe.
That's not sure. Press heard.
Do you want me to wave her in?
Press saw the man and Zoe for fight.
Make sure
But not
everyone else in your cell
not fight,
guard.
fight, but like dog fight. When Zoe had one bandit captured, and the man want him for the prison. And then the man say that he not do it.
But he didn't do the boat.
Man say maybe someone in guild one
His arm was messed up, but
I'm not happy with
all of this.
He's technically good
Talia.
as long as he's not hurt more.
I knew was after. I knew
But Fred's not
had
sure
that
because everyone
feeling.
else seemed to think it's the
I
man.
know that feeling well.
Yeah. But let's put it this way.
It's been my whole life.
Who's the person who was pointing fingers at him this morning?
I should have thought that. I should have thought that someone could have sabotaged the boat. Had the timing been wrong, I would have gotten all of us killed.
Did Ginny not think it's the man?
It's not obvious to me why he would. He seems more direct than that. But I don't know. However, I think it's incredibly foolish to assume. Because we don't have any evidence.
It's not your fault.
See, you overheard a conversation, right?
Yeah.
But how many conversations did you not overhear? How many things do you not know?
If I wasn't here, would this have happened?
Probably a lot.
Would
anyone be dealing
Nobody ever knows everything. Really, we hardly know anything most of the time. And we have to make what best we can out of the information we have. We have to do our best to come to conclusions. And we have to be sure that we don't always look at what's obvious in front of us. Because to be honest, Raz,
I don't want to be a monster anymore.
this is the sort of thing that I might do.
I'll do it. With the boat.
Things like that, at least. I probably wouldn't do that. It puts too many people in harm's way. But
Could have gone through with what Ginny suggested she would have done.
It's a solution, but it's not the ideal one.
I'm going to need to start on those upgrades to the basement pretty soon.
I'm too much of a coward to go through with that.
I'm going to draw up some ideas for it. But I'm guessing I'm not going to be a huge help to a lot of people for a little while, so I figured maybe you could,
Ginny can tell Raz what to do and Raz can do it.
You're smart. You can come up with lots of good ideas, I'm sure.
Are there
Raz will try.
any way to stop this?
We'll talk about it. We'll find options.
Master Isabel found a book that we need Mishka to translate. Written in
We'll,
comic.
I think a
There's
little bit that
section in it
maybe it's
was
not the man.
translated as a title called The First Light.
Because, man,
I guess Draconic.
not stop us. Get Philem out of prison. And Philem also, risk the town.
Consider.
Don't know what'll be in it, but apparently
That bomb was probably meant to hit her
written by an
while she was
ancient
on the
dragon
boat.
scholar. One that's very reputable.
If that's the case,
I'm hoping that whatever that book says is
the easy option for Justin would just be to have killed Feline while she was in jail, right? She couldn't fight back. It would have made sure the town was safe. But he didn't.
We're not going to get an answer fast enough for the next full moon.
And then also, Raz think that the man not let us take her out.
Not until we were sure that she wasn't going to hurt someone.
I don't think that Mishka can do it.
Or harm the town in some way.
It's not that she can't do it.
Let me ask a
Maybe she
question.
can,
If you don't think it's him,
but just not fast enough.
what do you do next?
We should have had a backup plan.
Raz not sure.
Well, if it's not Justin,
No,
then let's ask the question.
I can't.
Why does everyone think it's
I wish
him?
I could.
To which the answer
Could
is,
even keep the medical room.
he's an excellent
I
candidate.
want to make sure that everyone has bandages.
It makes
That's
sense based on what they've seen before. But that's not really a reason to believe it, right? It's nothing. That's just what you think.
Maybe we can have Bing reinforced or sealed on.
But the beauty to things is that perception is 9/10 of reality. It's far more important to look like what you want people to believe that you are than to actually be that thing.
Wait a minute.
You know my past. Do I look like someone with that past? I mean, aside from the burnt face, that gives me a little bit of a sinister demeanor.
There's not a lot of it, but
I not think so.
maybe enough.
And if I don't look like
some chains and a collar and a lock.
We're just chatting.
If that stuff's as
He says I'm not allowed to leave, so I'm here.
Maybe.
Well, I heard your legs.
What?
Where I heard you had a hard time walking, or your legs.
Oh, I was the ankle broken.
I think Ginny stay here tonight. At least.
Doc's orders.
Yeah. I got grabbed by the leg and sort of tossed over, and it pulled me in the wrong.
I see.
So my knee dislocated, I'm pretty sure. And
which one? This one, I assume.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if the
that's definitely
ankle
something that
was
you're gonna
broken
not wanna
or
put a lot on.
just bad, but
We can sort of check it. Can you wiggle your foot at all? Add a character, don't worry if you can, but does it hurt to kind of move your foot around?
not as much as it did when it was, when I got here.
It might just be sprained then. If it was broken, you would barely be able to even flinch it, so.
Well.
At best, sprained knee, sprained ankle. So, not saying that's great, but.
I
better
had
than
some
trying to
lovely
have to set
magical
stuff up to,
healing
like,
from
the
my friend
bones and-
Raz. You have fixed up a lot of my injuries, Raz.
He's a good guy to have.
Think about that.
Really need it.
Ginny need to stop getting injured.
I do my best.
I'll leave you to be.
Thank you.
That healing or supplies or food, water, anything can go to someone else.
If I don't look like what I am, nobody will think that it is. Won't even come to mind. People trust what they see. People will believe what they see. So if you can control what they see, you can control what they believe.
The problem right now.
Even if they should know better.
If I were in any other town, anywhere else in this world, I would have been hanged by now.
You will have. And you're not perfect. And this is.
So it would be someone that looked like they not do it.
Maybe. Or, if they don't think they can be that, consider if it was me. People are very aware of the fact that I have very frequently stated that I will kill Talia if things continue. It's not a secret.
Yeah.
But this can't continue.
Knowing full well
We get one chance to get it right in the basement.
knowing that I've always been a bad person.
You and me and anyone we work with.
I was selfish enough to choose to live.
I'll
We
make
get one
sure that someone who work with not.
You didn't choose to kill.
See, the thing is, if they think you believe it was Justin, then what they're seeing is that you're not suspicious of them. Even if you are. And if they see that you're not suspicious, what does that mean?
They not have to hide it.
Not that they don't have to hide it, but that they don't have to be as careful. And they don't know that you're watching, even though you are. We'll keep that in mind as an option.
You could walk away.
We'll seal the basement, and give keys to a very small group of people.
But maybe then someone who want to help more than other people be more likely to be.
It could be. People that don't want to help at all presumably aren't involved, you know?
I think so.
But it's not a yes or no thing, and there might be multiple. So we can't rule anything out.
Don't always agree with some of the things that you say.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest.
I'd be concerned if you did.
Some of them,
So it has to not
some of them sound
look like we're suspicious of everybody.
Even if you are.
You don't have to like.
And you don't always have to be suspicious, but you should always... Do you know the word skeptical?
I think that without all of this.
No.
You should always be skeptical. That means that you
we would
doubt.
Be very, very good friends.
You question things. You look for more.
And I think
If you're not
that
convinced by the
this is
evidence,
something that
find
can
more.
be remedied.
Or figure out why someone's
Okay,
not being
but
open
let's
with you.
be skeptical.
I like you.
You're a clever guy.
I do, and I don't want to.
You listen to a lot. You hear a lot.
I will never choose.
I
that.
like you too. I just,
I think it's because Raz has big ears.
even after all the time I've been here,
I suppose so.
it's hard to know who's a friend and what that even means.
So let's ask this question. Do you think I did it?
I'm talking to the person who doesn't think she likes her own self
No.
happening. I'm surprised I can even discern who I like outside of that.
Why?
It's always easier to tell if you like other people than yourself.
Because, like Ginny said, Raz don't think if Ginny wanted to get would do with bomb on both. Because Raz think, like Ginny said, too many other people. A big boat. And then also, Ginny tries to stop Dahlia leave and has a chance to hurt Dahlia then.
I did hurt Talia then.
You know, I followed around Erebos today.
It was hard.
Let me ask this.
Do you know why?
Who was getting on the
You
boat?
decided you were going to annoy him.
Not me, which means that it's not evidence that I was involved.
I thought
But
maybe
is there anyone else that was going that I wouldn't want to get hurt?
Anna.
so that I could feel.
And if that's the case, then I have a reason to not have done it. It's always good to ask.
You didn't though.
I mean, there's also a question of, did I have the opportunity to?
You know, he's an idiot and an asshole, but he actually has morals.
Ones go on boat, the
behind
most of
all
the ones
that
going to go on the boat.
abrasiveness.
Well, at this point, I think
That's
it's
true.
a facade. He is rough.
But I think
Maybe
Anna's
there's
the
someone
other
who
sailor.
said they were going to go and then not there when
He is
getting
not
ready to leave.
who, as he says.
That's a good thought.
I've given him every opportunity to strike me down, and he didn't. You should not be doing that.
I know. Don't want to feel something?
Suppose that's
Ginny, sure, nothing else Raz can get for Ginny.
I'm okay.
Well, if you're expecting me to stab you, no.
You helped me a whole lot already today.
It's a stab.
And I
or-
appreciate it.
I don't know.
You're okay. I was trying to think about everyone. A lot of people to think about.
Yeah.
Care about everyone here, even the assholes.
Yeah, no, I think that's.
So it wasn't me.
Why so much have to happen all the time?
The world always keeps moving. We can pick our battles, we can choose where to intervene and not, but we can't stop it. Everything keeps moving. Everyone keeps moving.
Yeah.
That's why it's better to be watchful a lot of the time.
How to for sure kill me.
Not to be suspicious all the time. But
None of them have made preparations for that.
Skeptical.
Skeptical, yeah.
Because I don't think anyone wants to kill you. Well,
So, you know that I didn't do it, or you think that I didn't do it.
Probably not.
And I'm guessing that you trust that it wasn't Feline or Anna.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it isn't Nishka.
I have my doubts that it was.
Let's not think it's the one. Let's not remember the name. The one that got hurt on boat.
I don't know who got hurt. Was it Gale? It was unclear to me. I was busy. I was trying to deal with the...
Name.
The prime
Orange hair.
he had the
Rex.
nerve to lecture me while we were bringing them to the dungeon.
That one.
That's
As
true.
if it was my fault.
Rex get burned quite bad.
He
Let's not
also
think that
came to check on the ship.
Rex do that to self. Probably.
That's probably a good observation.
As if he wanted to see if we would find something.
People aren't going to do things that get themselves hurt. Unless they know they're not going to get hurt that badly.
I've already told the guild leaders. They're keeping an eye on him. He's not going to go anywhere.
This just get more and more confusing.
But
I'd say that it gets easier, but it really doesn't.
they're rarely wrong. You know what?
But it's all...
Sure. He tried to kill me.
There's a lot of
Oh,
things. But they all sort of follow one another.
But
Could it have been Talia? That seems unlikely, right?
when he
Because the boat being sunk means there's a pretty solid chance she ends up dead.
others,
So it's probably not her. Seems pretty unlikely that it's Melody.
wrong.
Because she and Talia are close. They're together. That's a whole bunch of people we can rule out pretty strongly.
I do not blame him for wanting to make sure the town is safe. However, he is a monster for what he's done. He is
Just a lot more.
not it. That's just not.
Maybe it is Justin. It's possible.
How many people could have been hurt by that? Rex was the primary person caught in that.
Maybe.
They never should have told him to wait at the helm.
Melody, make a move. Just wanted to
Gail
heal
almost
them.
went with us.
Ask how to think. I want to think a lot. Maybe ask and figure out.
Just don't let her take all of your time. It's not worth it.
Rex is okay, right?
There are lots of important things.
Everyone rushed me
He's
down
walking.
into the dungeon.
Yeah, like secret.
Yeah.
He's walking, he's bandaged. He's tired, but he doesn't seem to be in that much pain.
Yeah, I like the secret.
Good.
Oh my god.
And let me ask this. If there's something there, why is it hidden?
Someone for you.
It's fine. Fine. Thanks for talking.
Oh, that's not the Keay secret.
Hmm?
Of course.
That's not the Keay secret. I just think it is secret.
Mm-hmm. But if you think about why it's there, that can help you find it.
Give me a moment.
Ginny always think up lots of questions. That means Ginny's skeptical too.
Not of everyone, though.
Oh.
There's a couple people that I trust.
Anything faster?
That I trust you?
That has to,
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because we spent a pretty large amount of time together in the last few days, which would have made it difficult to do so. And because I don't have any reason to believe you knew all that much about the boat. And because I don't think you would have let Anna get on that boat either.
Yeah, I think those are good reasons.
So I don't think it was you.
Are you okay?
Do you have to sleep here tonight?
Me?
I think it best.
I have no idea. I listened to my doctor.
My wounds have been tended to.
I think he has your best interest in mind.
That, but no. not really.
That is my best interests. Curled up on the things by the fire. I'm not a medical person. I trust you both. If you think I should stay, I'll stay.
Would you be more comfortable there?
I have no idea. Because it doesn't really matter if I shouldn't be moving my leg that much, but...
You can ask my neighbors how bad it was.
It would be better
They're the ones
for you
who
to stay.
remember.
Okay.
But if we could get you there and you stayed there,
I'll stay.
Okay.
It's better for me to stay. If you think it's better, then I'll stay.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever.
I think Raz is right.
Okay.
Are you holding it? Sorry
Then
for
I
the
guess I'll be here.
Sorry.
Physically, I'm fine.
I am going to stay here too.
Nisha's
Okay.
speaking to the guards
I just-
now. There's a bit more to
I'm
the
going to
story
get
than
some
we
air.
realized.
Of course.
I don't know the full
I
details,
don't
but
need to bring you
Nisha's
anything.
getting the information now.
I'm okay. I asked Raz to get me a couple of things, and...
They found the source of the explosion.
Well, I guess I'll... Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
if I'm asleep, I'll be here. But, like, you know.
I'll let you be.
I'll be back.
First,
Hmm.
do you think you're in a condition that you can have
Thank you, Anna.
heavy conversation, perhaps?
What do you need?
You two need anything?
I'm doing alright.
Are you stable
That's
enough
okay.
to take?
How are
perhaps
things on the
fine.
outside?
I'm fine.
A lot of discoveries, I guess.
A lot of people tended to me.
Is that so?
They found the source of the explosion.
I ain't talking mentally.
What was it?
I'm fine.
Something magical.
Mikmo will
We
be fine.
don't know the full details, but it's believed some kind of runic magic was utilized. Nishka is speaking to the guards as well. There's
I
more
was
to the
told
story
it came
than
from
we ever
below
want
the
to.
boat.
Yep,
Mikamo, are you sure you want to do it today?
they found a plank with some scribbling in it. Some runic scribbling. They believe that to have been the source. Now, I
They're
still don't
going
know
to
the full
find
details,
out.
but Nisha is speaking to the guards
Mikamo
because
would be the one who would
the
prefer
story
to
that
say.
the guards fed us about bandits may have been a half-truth,
Mikamo wants
but
to talk.
not in the way that we may have perceived it. I don't know the full details, and I don't want to go speaking when it's not my
I
place
would
to,
prefer
but
if you stayed.
Nobody knows
there's more
anything
to the
for
story
sure.
than we might realize.
Your speculation's as good as anyone else's, and that seems to be a lot of what's going around.
And
Nobody has any
From the
evidence.
very brief
justify
bit
this
I've
decision.
heard, from the very brief bit I've heard, the guards may
Mikamo
have
was the one
used
who
the
told Justin
bandits as a cover
about
story
your
for the town to be
situation.
aware of something.
See,
But
this is strange, because
Mikamo,
as far as I know,
And
Justin and
apparently
maybe
the
a couple
mayor
of
was
the
in
other
on it.
guards.
Mikamo didn't want this to happen.
Oh, well, that tracks.
Mikamo wanted the town to be safe.
I don't know
So,
the full details, so
Justin told
again,
everyone
I
that
just know that
bandits would
Nishka
come
is
by
speaking to them right now.
to board up the
Melody
windows
needs to deliver something
to
to the
hide,
guildmasters who are currently
so
in
that
the
if you did escape,
what is it? The
no one would see
jailhouse.
who you are.
Apparently, the
No one would be
ones who
aware
were sent to
of
us
the condition
were
that
promised
the
20
Wardens is
gold
in.
per body.
Mikamo did this to protect people. But
Per body.
obviously
And they
something
were
has been crossed.
us per head.
Mikamo didn't intend for people to come
Oh.
in and attack.
So
Damn.
it's perceived that these people were sent to kill us.
It
And
wasn't Mikamo's secret to tell, but Mikamo didn't want this to happen.
to the extent of it is still beyond
Last
my
week,
understanding, though.
Last full moon,
Yeah. No,
But that's what I heard while I was out
the
there.
guild leader was in pain. It is not it is not so different now.
Mess.
We should work with
But
Leafside.
before nice festival.
Everyone should be aware of what's going on.
I forgot about that.
If you want to resolve
That
this,
awareness is exactly
I,
why this happened, Mikamo. If you haven't realized, the response to monsters is to kill them.
Oh dear. Give me a moment.
do you want to be a warden or not? Because to be a warden, you need to protect. That's what I've been told by guild leaders.
Go get someone
After
that can
guild
stop
leader.
them from fighting.
And part of that protection was making sure this didn't get out. I
We were
told
just
the mayor
delaying
myself
the inevitable.
what was going on. He even agreed to keep this secret from the town guard.
Why are we keeping this secret from the people that are protecting Leafside? Surely it would
Because it's
just
the
cause
same
more
fucking
disruption.
person who would support slavery. It's the same person who wanted to arrest a girl for wanting to sleep in her own bed. Just because someone's a town guard doesn't mean they're a good person.
But their intentions are, they wish to protect people the same way we do. They stopped Feline from sleeping in their own bed because they wanted to make sure nothing would be tampered with. That was their one condition. They probably,
When
and
they
very much should
already
have,
knew who
made a
broke in.
separate room. They were aware, but as you're probably
And
aware,
already had
not much.
arrested that person.
They were waiting for Hayseed. You are aware of this.
Do you
He's the
know
mayor.
how
He
many
gets the
people
final
could
call.
have been hurt or killed in that explosion?
It was clear that
Is
Justin
that
didn't have any
protecting people?
idea. Justin had nothing to do with this.
What makes you so sure about that?
Has anyone considered the fact that we have a group of people that we know to focus on explosive detonations as a solution to things that are causing them problems?
Nishka's in here. She's gonna clarify things.
Thank you.
Quiet. Everyone.
Hi. Anyone want a cupcake?
I spoke with Justin.
You made some cupcakes.
I spoke with the prisoners.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Justin fabricated the story to get the civilians off the streets in case you broke out. The mayor can confirm this story and corroborate it.
I'll tell you when it's fine to come.
Well, the mayor told me that earlier, but that doesn't mean that Justin didn't lie to him.
Thank you, Raz.
Well, here's the follow-up.
Okay.
The men who were sent here positively identified their client who sent them here. Tall, armored, sideburns, square jaw, bit of a mohawk, ex-mercenary, mayor of a town. Ringing bells?
Fabulous.
However, they were not aware about the rune. And given that not a single one of them slung a single spell at us, I am quite positive that there was more going on here than just recompense for your actions.
Do you think it was Northaker?
I think Northaker had a hand in it, but I don't know to the full extent. 20 gold ahead, each of those men were offered specific orders to go after you and defend themselves.
Every time they would break into the guild, they would go directly to where you would have been kept earlier. Nowhere else.
Here's the thing. They knew where she was.
Exactly.
Not
They
entirely.
knew exactly the directions, the layout.
They went to the pit.
Which means
They literally ran past her
told them where I would be.
to go to the room with the pit.
So someone told them
Their
where I
information was out of date. But someone from the inside told them something.
So, someone from the Wardens, specifically.
Well, or the town. I mean, it wasn't exactly a secret what happened down there.
Mikama, when you spoke to Justin, how much did you say to him? Specific
I told him it was you. And that was about it. Mikamo just wanted to protect people. Mikamo told them it was you, and that Mikamo didn't want them acting in any sort of way against you. Mikamo only wanted the town to protect themselves. He promised Mikamo that.
You want a cupcake? Sildon made them.
Thank you.
I told Zogbel. I told Melody.
luck today.
I told Thing. I'm telling you. This is your last month. We find a solution by the next moon, or we're dealing with this problem in a permanent manner.
You still gonna work on that book?
Still going to work on that book.
What a mess. Alright. So you two don't rip each other's heads off. I think it'd be best if Mika, I don't know. Maybe we should talk at a
You
time.
guys have
where-
anything else to do?
One last thing. I was given orders by Wolfric, and by many others, that I, Mikamo, should help with what you've got going on. I will be traveling afar to look for any sort of book relating to whatever issue you have. Do you have any idea of any sort of similar situations that may have occurred within months or so that I could research in?
Seems like the walk didn't help that much.
Exactly well.
Related to my condition,
And go far.
No,
Just
I
need to
have
find
no
Erebus.
idea. Lycanthropy
Erebus?
is rare at best and
Erebus?
Why?
severely understudied. Any sane person thinks it's a fairy tale.
Forced him
Look
into
for some
making
of the grander
pinwheels with me
libraries.
tonight.
Some of the bigger places are likely to have more
I-
information. Possibly.
I took
Even if
them
it's
off his
not much.
plate.
Yeah, that'd be a good
That's
spot
what
to
I'll
start
be
if
doing.
nothing else.
Doubt I'll be sleeping anyway.
Soften up, Talia.
Want to show me how to make them?
Don't fucking
Mikamo
keep
has to
sleep.
do. Yes. Mikamo has 300 pinwheels to get back to. Take care.
Hello.
Outside of the couple nights I've been in here, I haven't slept well in
Can I help you?
One of the
weeks.
prisoners has suffered a little
So
bit
we'll
of
see.
head trauma and may need a healer. If you are available, if there's higher priorities.
I am.
Okey
And
doke.
I promised I would.
Alright.
I need you to try.
But,
Keep an eye on Talia.
Okay. I will. I'm gonna be okay, Anna. I promise.
This time. Maybe next time.
Liars and thieves.
Maybe the time after that.
Liars and fucking thieves.
Well, short of leaving the Wardens, and even then, my life isn't going to get a lot less dangerous.
I know.
Well, now I know that
I have thought about giving it all up, though.
it has stabbed me in the back. And I know that someone else is leaking information to others to get me killed.
It's not going to change.
Especially to.
Not in a guild. Not in the line of work that we've chosen. Not at home.
Yeah, but there's a lot of world where that's
That I
not
could
relevant at all.
actually Start trusting people here.
I know. And there's a lot of problems that I really wish you would let someone else throw themselves at.
Frankly, I still don't trust Justin.
I'd rather that
Still not convinced he
anyone
would
else
have a hand in any of this.
be down there tonight than me, but
I don't think I've heard a single good thing.
it was hard enough to get people down there in the first place, let alone keep them there.
Anything so soon would sway that opinion, but it's a little hard.
Whereas,
No, you're right to
downstairs.
be frustrated. Alright, go ahead.
Downstairs.
But I'm sorry, and I will not be in that
So
situation next
outside,
time.
I left my stuff in there. Should,
Yeah.
easy to get in with the lack of door on it.
As and I and whoever else we feel that we can get to help are going to do some renovations downstairs.
Do you need anything else?
And then we're going to
Will you
test
need
them
anything? I know that you got a lot in your head right now.
because we can test them. why nobody
I
has
need
been
people to
is
stop trying to get my friends killed.
maddening.
That would be a great start. I need people to stop
I
betraying
wanted to
everything
do
that they've
this. I
stood
wanted to.
for.
I was so pissed after last time. But with everything that happened, and then with the crystals were more important, and
See if we can question the scenarios.
but I'm done letting others play this game poorly. So this danger, I'm never going to be in again.
At the end of the month,
I promise.
if there's anything I can do to help
This
you, just
won't
let me
happen
know,
again.
okay?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah,
The only lead we have right now is this book that Mishka needs to fucking translate and fucking. Anna says that she doesn't even know if Mishka can get it done in time.
see,
Talia.
I'm sure that right now things are.
What?
Don't stress. We're gonna talk tomorrow.
It's been a
Well,
We
she
have-
makes her don't stress.
We have a month less 1 day to figure it out, and you've got plenty of people that are gonna work on it. Okay?
Not to mention, I'm sure if they're on the verge of something by the end of it, they're not just gonna boot you out when they're that close.
That's debatable.
Look at that.
You tired, Raz?
Raz can sleep here.
You're more than
Let me
welcome.
Get you some blankets and pillows. We have some in the storage.
Do you need anything?
Look, these beds are enormous for someone my size. You're both welcome to as much space as you'd
It's
like.
your blanket.
Would you like something?
Oh, no, thank you.
Is it just a bag down there in the cell, Talia?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Lot to think about.
Just don't let the thinking keep you up all night.
Do you want to get comfortable? Blanket.
I could keep looking in the library, but I won't be able to find anything other than fingerprints.
I don't.
I'll try and sleep as well.
Thank you.
Good night, Anna.
Night, Ginny.